Why did I forget again? Yeah, that was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. I know, my face. My face. Yeah. The time has come for me to get temporal stasis. I see. I see. Too bad you can't do it anymore. Too bad. That's on cooldown. Hi. Hello. How is everyone? Amazing. What was I saying? Right. I say hello to everyone. That's what I do. Hi, CC. Hi, next time. Hi, Griffrey. Hi, Dot. Hey, March. Hey, Lavender. Hi, Eskra. Hi, Fong. Hi, Kumao. Hi. Hey, Unisquid. Hi, Shinobu. Hey, Lethalin. Hi, Luna. Hi, Jumpy. How is everyone? Hi, Tara. Hi, Yui. Mystery chatter? Yeah, that would be... No, I just had a weird idea. Like, wouldn't it be weird if, like, you had... They have chat, but you take out the usernames? And there's, like, anonymized chat? And then I still have to interact with you all? That surely wouldn't be a bad idea. Anonymity, words are hard, has never been a bad idea on the internet. Yeah, people would just, of course, always be polite. Can I say that 10 times real fast? No. Alright, next question. Hi. How's everyone? I just woke up from a nap. I had to go into the office today. You know what? And I don't mind it too much, right? I don't mind it. The office is pretty open. I don't like work, you know, super packed in with other people. There's relatively good space, and there's, like, you know, dividers between, you know, most people's areas. So I'm generally okay with it. I only have to go in like once or twice a week, so it's not all that bad. So Mondays are one of my in-office days, and I usually talk about that. Next question: why are you so cool? I don't know. I think that question is better answered by, you know, someone in the chat. I think one of you can answer that question. The S does not stand for space. True. True. Zoida. Hi, Shia. Hi. Unfortunately, so I had to go to the office today. Unfortunately, I made poor life decisions last night. Actually, let me rewind that a little bit. I made poor life decisions a few days prior, and I kind of destroyed my sleeping schedule yet again over the weekend. So I didn't get too much sleep last night, and I had to wake up super early. And I got home and I'm like, I am big tired. I am so tired. I'm so cool because you were born that way. That's what you meant, right? Yeah. I need chat to tell me why they're so cool. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot my drink. Anyway, yeah, so I was tired. That wasn't the important bit about me going to the office. Maybe I can even pull up an image for it. I posted this in Discord. One of the things I don't mind about going into the office is there's... Why did I move over here? There's snacks. Specifically, there's fruit snacks. I like fruit snacks. These are like, you know, individually packaged fruit snacks, right? That you like, of course, like buy in bulk, probably at like, I don't know, Costco or something like that. That's way too big. Way too big. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right? They look like this, right? They look like this. They're really, really tiny packaged. And they're great. Who doesn't love fruit snacks? Fruit snacks are great. They only have like 6 things in them. What is an individual fruit snack called? Like you open up a pack of fruit snacks, and what's inside them? The little fruit things. A single snack. These things are impossible to open though. Like, I'm starting to think that the effort to open these is not worth the reward. The fruit bean? Well, I mean, they're not beans. They're, I don't know, there's like, you know, berries, and other fruit-shaped things. They all kind of taste the same. Like, they're supposed to be different fruits, but they all kind of taste the same. Generic fruit flavor. But these things are like impossible to open some of the time. Like, there's like a 50% chance that one of these has like the little tear point that you can see and then be like, oh, this is where I'm supposed to tear it. You tear it and it opens. But, you know, there's a good chance it doesn't. Or there's a good chance that it's like, it's there, but you have to find it. And it's never in the same spot. And sometimes it's really, really tiny. And so a lot of times it's just like me rotating this thing 90 degrees, like tearing at it in hopes that I'm tearing at the tear point, and then be like, okay, it's not working. I rotate it 90 degrees again, try again, rotate it 90 degrees, and just keep doing that for like a minute straight, trying to get it open. And then I'm just like, I just want my fruit snacks. I just want my fruit snacks. Hi Ray, hi. Simply rotate the fruit snack inside your mind. Yeah, but I don't care about rotating it. I just want the fruit snacks. You know, I try to keep my horns hidden while in the office, right? I can't have people know I'm an Oni, right? I have to hide them. You donated blood last Wednesday. That's actually very commendable. I used to donate blood quite a bit, when it was really easy for me to do. But lately, like, I don't know. There used to be like a thing that would come by pretty regularly, both at my school and then at my work and then at my work again, like at all the different places that I've worked at. I was just like, hey, if you want to donate blood, just come downstairs. And they made it super easy. I haven't seen one of those in years. So I haven't donated blood. I mean, I guess there's probably like a center that I can go to. I can probably Google it and search online and find one. It's just not something I think about unless it's like shoved in my face, and then I'll usually do it. And my blood is good. My blood's high quality Oni blood, really high in demand. So I would give blood all the time. But yes, donate blood if you have the ability to. It's really helpful. Sometimes you get a cookie out of it, or fruit snacks. Hi Hugh, hi. Your blood contains Flintstones. I mean, maybe like the Flintstones vitamins or gummies that you would have as a child. That's good, right? I mean, maybe don't put it inside the blood, but you know. And now you may be thinking, Zoe, you have blood? You're not... I thought you were like, you know, cyber or something like that. It's like, yes, I still have blood. You're a teeny bit sick. You have a sore throat and a slight chill. Oh, well, I hope you get better. The words high quality are slightly ruined for me. I see. I'm thinking. Actually, I think I still have a... I think I still have a fruit snack. I should go and get that. But hi. I hope everyone had a good day. Other than being tired, my day's fine. Yesterday, like, it was one of those streams where it's like, I don't know, maybe it's because I was playing just like a bunch of random games, right? I kind of lost track of... I kind of lost track of time. I didn't even know that I was streaming for more than 8 hours. It's just one of those things. I was like, yeah, we're just playing a bunch of games. Oh, I'm only playing them for like 20 minutes. And it didn't feel like I played that many games. And then, you know, when you get like raided by someone that you usually don't get raided by because like they start stream probably around the same time as you and stream for usually about the same time as you. And then it's like, wait, what? Either they cut stream short, or I've been streaming for a long time. What is time? Time is a physical property of our universe. The measurement of the change in time is denoted in seconds. Time is bullshit? I don't know, Coach, and I think time is probably pretty important for you. I mean, time is bullshit. How do you feel? What are your feelings about space? Anyway, time zones are both... Yeah, time zones are dumb. Time zones are... I mean... Look, maybe we weren't meant to interact with people 5,000 miles away from us in the matter of, like, you know, 100 milliseconds or something like that. But I think that's pretty neat. I like to be able to interact with people that are not standing right next to me. Because, you know, it might be a little hard for me to do what I'm doing if that weren't the case. I I don't know. I don't think there will be a way to live without time zones. But it sure would be great is if everybody just like woke up at the same time, went to bed at the same time, and then I'd have, like, I wouldn't have to be like, oh, I can't interact with you because we have opposite sleeping schedules, and we just have to live with that. Time is a tool to hang on the wall or wear on your... Time is not a tool. I think you're thinking of a watch. Yeah, I mean, there's that too, right? I think the challenge with that is, like, you know, local time is kind of nice to have, right? And if you do, like, a global standard, then, you know, I guess you could still have local times. You just have to specify local versus, like, you know, local time versus standard time. Now the fight comes over, well, whose standard time do we use? And now all countries are gonna fight each other. Just think about how Southern Hemisphere people think about July. I don't know, Feng, how do you feel about July? Yeah, I think most people are probably fine with just abolishing daylight savings, right? No one really likes it. No one likes it. It doesn't serve the purpose that it was set for, right? Hi, Froggy. Hi. Yeah, there's bumps in accidents, bumps in heart attacks, because people get less sleep, bumps in car accidents. Yeah, about this time thing sucking. Yeah. We should just stop. We should stop using temporal stasis. That really sucks for Zoe. Meow. Oh my god, booties. What do you want? Can I help you? Can you hear him? He is so loud.
Zoida.
Zoida, what does he want? I'm looking at that silly picture of a corvid, a bat, a cat, and a dog, and it's really cute. Bats are really cute, by the way. I have art that I have to show off. I posted this one on Twitter. Yeah, see, look how cute this one is. See? Isn't this cute? This is adorable. I did get this one a little bit ago, actually. I just got around to posting it. But I don't know. This artist has a really fun style. They do entirely stuff in monochrome. I don't know, just these cute little pictures they do. I may have asked them for yet another illustration. You want to give the chibi Zoe a gun and do crimes? Yeah. Just make sure it's like an airsoft gun, Fong, okay? Okay. Hughes draw some nice pieces. Yep. Yep, Fong. I agree. You should check those out. I might get bonked if I tried to share those. Can I put it on Hugh? Do you want me to get banned? Is that your intent? Yeah, I can put this one on stream. Yeah, this one's really cute. Yeah, this one's cute. Right? What am I so upset about though? What kind of day am I having? Delinquent, Zoe. What are you talking about? I'm very, you know, I've got everything on properly. I'm following the dress code. Thank you, Froggy. Had to rush to school and didn't even have time to put the toast in my mouth. I know, it's horrible. Oh, Froggy, that's really cute. That's really cute. Huh? That was my phone. Maybe that's why I'm upset. My phone fell. Hey now. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Coach New, huh? Why are we angry? Oh, I was just playing. I'm never angry. I'm never angry at whatever anybody says here. Hi, Escrunt. Wait, what? But hats? I don't know what you just said, Fong. What did you... Are you typing on a phone or something? Oh, I see. I think that's a you problem, Fong. I think that's a you problem. Zoida. Oh my god, this child's banging at my door. Meow. Meow. What does he want? What do you want? Haunting is the wrong word. He's just like demanding attention or something like that. Do I let him in? Do I let him in? He's not even gonna, like, talk to you. So if you're thinking that I'm gonna let him in and then he'll talk right into the microphone, that basically never happens. He'll come in the room. He will meow a couple times on the floor to try to get my attention, but as soon as he has my attention, as soon as I acknowledge his presence, he'll stop talking. He'll stop talking. And then he'll just, like, you know, be obnoxious to me. He'll jump on my desk. He'll stand in front of my monitors. He'll make sure that I'm looking at him. Maybe he'll, like, wander around on my lap, which is fine. I wish he would do that more often, but he doesn't. Like, I think right now he seems so riled up that he doesn't want to just sit. Froggy. Well, Fong is all riled up? Yeah, maybe. Alright, Fong. Okay, I'm gonna go get my, I have to open the door anyway. And as soon as I open the door, he's just gonna come in, and I'm not gonna try to fight it. Alright. Try to not trip over my blanket. Please. Oh, look at the boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of this is getting picked up. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for you all. You can't hear him. Alright, give me like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Alright, booties. Okay. Hi, Kuni. Oh, look at this boy. Hi. Yeah. You being needy? Yeah, you think I'm talking to you, Kenny? I just wish he would talk into the microphone. I wish you could hear his meowing. I wish you could hear his purring. Cause he's a good boy. I just wish that he would get riled up a little bit less. Can I talk to you like that? I don't know, maybe every time I'm talking to booties, I'm actually talking to you. You'll never know. Maybe booties doesn't exist. Oh, also the BRB is still up. Why? Why? Yeah, sometimes I can put the microphone up to him when he's like purring particularly loudly, and he'll just be content with that and not try to like headbutt into it so you can actually just hear his purring. Oftentimes he's like, oh, let me rub my face into the microphone, and so you only hear muffled cat noises that don't actually mean anything. Oh, maybe what I need. Alright, a really silly idea that I don't think would work. It'd be fun. It'd be a fun idea if you could ever get this to work. Is like have a redeem that's like talk to my cats, and you could like play like pss, 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 pss noises or like bird calls or something like that, and try to get my cat's attention. I think that would work if I was able to have a cat cam, but I've thought about doing a cat cam, and I think the problem with it, like, apart from like, you know, the bit of fear there would be of like having an actual camera. My cats don't like sit in a single spot, so like even if I got over that, like it wouldn't even really work. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Cooney. You think I bought Fong those like Discord kitten ears, huh? Yeah, somebody else bought those for Fong. And somebody else bought those for me. I forget who bought them for Fong. I think Capt bought them for me if I remember right. Hi. Yeah. As silly as it is, I think like I am surprised that Discord actually, like, it's kind of like the Twitch thing, right? Where it's like Twitch had this feature that no one particularly liked with the hype train emotes, and it's like, okay, who really cares about that? And then there's one thing that they did that everybody's like, okay, this is good, I need that one. I guess there's a couple of hype train emotes that are pretty good, but of course the one that everybody wants is Gritty Goose. And so Discord basically ended up doing the same thing of like, yeah, most of these things I would be surprised if people actually bought. But then there's the one that everybody wants. You don't want that? Alright. Get that, man. Oh, okay, I see. You want the Gritty Goose, not the other one. I see. Okay, I got it. I still lack the goose. Yeah, me too, Ultimate Weapon. Me too. So... Booties is being very good right now. I'm worried if I talk too loudly, you'll get excited. Ow! You have claws, Booties. You have claws, Booties. Hi, Luex. Hi. A lot of times they use Twitch as background sound so you can't often participate in hype trades. Yeah, you have to know that they're happening. And then you have to actively participate, right? So you have to... I think it's one sub / one get sub or 100 bits. Gets you in. I don't know, maybe one day I'll be vigilant enough and... Ow. I will see that there's a hype train going on and I'll participate, and then I'll be rewarded with the goose. You have to go trim your cat claws? Yeah. Yeah, I've been pretty bad with my cats lately. None of them particularly like getting their claws snipped. So it's always kind of a hassle. Oh, wait, what? It's a balloon dog taking a balloon shit for you. Why is that a hype train emote? Why did you show that to me, Froggy? Why does this exist? Why would they do that? Why would you leave that as a gift for me? I don't have it. I don't have it. Good. Good. Let's see. What is it? Personal best? Yeah, this one's very good though. Personal best, very good. I mean, it has a cat on it, and it's not the cat scare one. So it's good. Oh yeah, that one's also very good. Speedy. You missed. I'm surprised I don't see that one more often, just to like kind of bully the streamer a little bit. They do something and die and everybody just spams you missed. Batter up, also very good. Yeah, that one's fine. Those are fine fun. Like, I mean, anything with like a cute animal is like generally probably pretty good. Like at least even if they're not particularly interesting, they're like, you know, general enough that like it can be used, and as long as they convey the proper emotion, then that's fine. Here's something that we really need though. Why doesn't Twitch make this a hype train emote? I think more people need data face. Make it like a level 10 or something like that. Make it like exceedingly hard to get. Ow, 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 ow. Child. What is that, Baxter? Is that a dog? Is that just a dog treat sticking out of its mouth? Is it intended to look like a... Is it intended to look like it's like... has a cigar in its mouth? Because that's what it looks like. Data is simply too powerful for us. Hype lurk. I find it funny too that like all of them are prefixed with hype, right? But then you have like, isn't there like a hype sleepy one? Yeah. Like this one, like why is, how can you have hype sleep? Like that's just like really silly. I mean, it's cute, right? It's a cat sleeping, like it's cute. It's a cute picture. Nothing wrong with the picture. Sleep is pretty hype to me. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, fall damage is like so random, but like it's pretty good. Like, why did that need to be an emote? But, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, it's fine. Alright. Hopefully booties can do this for the entirety of the night. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, this is now a Show Zoe. This is a show and tell stream. Show Zoe your favorite emote. And if it's anything other than my own emotes, you get timed out for 5 minutes. It's your magnum opus. You peaked. It's all downhill from here. Yeah, the beans one was pretty good. Yeah, Zoe took Gawk. It's pretty good. I think that's I'm pretty sure that very quickly climbed to my #1 used emote. Very evil. Yeah, that one's good because it also has a very very good emote prefix too. Yeah, Froggy, didn't you have a couple new emotes, right? That you worked on? You use Gawk all the time on Discord? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, I do like the emotes that you have, Froggy. They're all really cute. How about we don't mention that here, Frog? How about we don't mention that? How about I pretend it doesn't exist? Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, Discord stuff is super expensive. Like what the hell? I think the cat ears one was like, quote unquote, like only $5 or something like that. So it's like, okay, that's like, you know, in the realm of reasonable. But then some of them are much more expensive. It's like, okay, and you are entering the realm of there is no way you could not pay me to buy that. It's too expensive. I don't wanna support Discord's bad decisions. I don't know, maybe Discord is like, we need to figure out how to make money. No, I kind of imagine Discord's operating budget is probably higher than what they get from Nitro. I don't. A lot of people do have Nitro though, so I'm not sure. But I imagine their operating budget is pretty massive. Anyway, I kind of wish I had a list of all the cool games that I played last night. Does anybody happen to remember every single game that I played last night? I need to when I do those, like, suggest something for Zoe to play. I need to like write down. I mean, I guess realistically, I can just like go through and like speed watch my VOD, and then just like, you know, write it down then. But you're a Zoe fan? Yeah, name every single game. I have wanted to do that, Escron, actually, though, is like, at least for the games that I've like played to completion on stream. I just like, you know, I think some people do that, where they like post it in their like bio or something like that. Like, here's every game I've played on stream. And then like, you know, maybe like links to the VOD or something like that. I think I do have a list out there, Escrunt, of every single game I've played. Like, yeah, not on stream, but like the list of games that Zoe has played. It's probably about a year old. Yeah, list of games played. Alright, let's... Alright, the stream is now. I'm gonna read these off one by one. Are you ready? Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt. World Class Track Meet. Tetris, Adventure Island, Adventure Island 2. Zelda 2. Alright, so that's it for the NES games. We went through a lot of games in that list. I hope you wrote those all down. Post a screenshot and we have to tell you what game it was. I mean, I could just play Guessthe.Game. I could just play Guessthe.Game and then I'll tell you if I've played it or not. But let me do some quick math of how many games I've played. So this is a spreadsheet that I broke out by console. 62 plus 106. Hope you're writing this down. Plus 2. I've played 2 Virtual Boy games. I know, it's very exciting. Can you guess which 2 I've played? 31 and 64 games, 17 GameCube games, 23 Wii games, 2 Wii U games. This is definitely out of date. 9 Switch games. Yeah, this is a bit old. 18 Game Boy games. I wish to be able to scroll to the right. 9 Game Boy Color games, 18 Game Boy Advance games, 20 DS games, 5 3DS games. Apparently I played 6 games on the Apple II, and 12 games. Some of these are gonna be probably a little inaccurate, because I've listed 12 DOS games that I remember playing, but there's probably more. Mr. Audit feature. No, this was for when I was doing DOS. I put this together when I was creating my quote-unquote top 100. I was like, well, to do a top 100, I have to know which games I've played. And I guess to be clear, this is like a list of games that are I've played enough of to say that I've played it. I did not include things that I played for 5 minutes and then kicked it out, right? That doesn't really count as playing, but I played enough of it, probably within a couple hours range, at the very minimum, to be yeah, I kind of have a sense of what this game is doing. Yeah, so I created a giant list for that. Broke it out by console, and then organized the consoles. And then I did the top 100, which I should really revisit the top 100. I should revisit the top 100. I'm sure if I did a Guessthe.Game for the games I've played, I think there's only a couple of games that would probably trip people up. I don't think I've played any game. I don't think I've played many games that are extremely niche. If we look at this, no, if we look at this again, if we look at this, I think most of the games on this list, people are like, oh yeah, I know what Altered Beast is. I know what Terra Enigma is. Right? I think there's only how many games on here people are like, what the hell is that, Zoe? Probably the only one I can think of is Guessthe.Game. I think that's the only one that really sticks out to me that I don't think many people would be super familiar with. You're missing Super Mario Brothers 2 here. No, Super Mario Brothers 2 is great. I do enjoy it. It did not make the top 100. And plus, this isn't like my top 100 favorite games. This is games that I talk about. I don't think I'd have much to talk about Super Mario Bros. 2, other than it's like, yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I like playing as Peach and Toad. Is FF10 here? No. Another stipulation I had is 1 game per series per console. Because then, like, what I found is, like, it's just going to be filled with, like, you know, like, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, Final Fantasy, you know, 7, 8, 9, Final Fantasy 10, 11, or I guess not 11, Final Fantasy 10, 12, yeah, right? Like, so I was like, okay, let's make things a little interesting, and, like, with the exception of, yeah, you do see Final Fantasy 6 and Final Fantasy 5 and Final Fantasy 4. That's the one exception. You look at this part right here. I'm using my bun as a cursor, unless I feel like it. Right, yeah, like, Mega Man would show up a lot. Donkey Kong, maybe? Maybe I would put Donkey Kong 1 on there somewhere. X2. X2. I do actually enjoy X2, if we're talking about Final Fantasy X2. So, you're in good company, Kuno. You're good. I mean, there's parts of it I don't like. I don't particularly love the story. I don't love the characters or anything. But I also didn't like the characters from 10, and I think Yuna gets an improvement in 10 too. And Riku is probably about the same. But yeah, I love the dress sphere system. I think that's really cool. And the music is good. The music is good. I like 10's music as well. Yeah, and then it also had the weird, alright, go away. I need to redo this. Maybe at some point I'll redo this, with the games that I've played over the past, like, year and a half. I don't know if I can, like, make it a thing anymore. Like, if I can, like, do a big thing about it. It was fun doing this last time. Hi, Zori. Hi. I'm definitely putting Dragon Quest III, pretty high up on the list. I don't think I would know where. I don't know where. Probably DQ1. If I'm using the rules of the 1 game per console, per franchise, I'd probably put DQ1 over DQ2. Not that I didn't like DQ2, but I think I enjoyed DQ1 more. 8 and 9 probably would be. Yeah, so remember, I haven't played anything past 3, right? The Dragon Quest is a relatively new franchise for me. I'd like to be able to play 4, 5, and 6 at some point. I'd like to be able to play 8 at some point, and 11 at some point. Maybe get around to, like, 7 and 9. I know, then there's 10, which is the MMO. 7 is fine, it's acceptable. The main thing I've heard about 7 is just that it's kind of it's a slog. It's pretty, it has bad pacing. It has bad pacing. I don't know anything really else about it though. So, like, if that's the only thing against it, like, that's not that bad. Yeah, it might be a little annoying to get through. I might not play it on stream. Yeah, it's just slow. Yeah. That's not the worst thing ever. There's definitely RPGs that are probably worse than that. Probably, like, are slogs and aren't fun to play or anything like that. You play the GBA and DS FFT games? I have played Tactics Advanced. I didn't play Advanced 2. Was that what it was called? I didn't play the Final Fantasy 12 DS game. That was like a tactics game based on 12. Grimoire of the Rift? Yeah. Not technically advanced to... Oh, okay. What does the A and A2 stand for, Kuno? Huh? Huh? Yeah, you know, I know. I know what it stands for. It stands for advanced, because I said so. So it's like the S in Eskren. The A does not stand for advanced. Does Eskren know what the A stands for? Hmm? Is that something you have secret? Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Maybe the S stands for advanced. I mean, they are right next to each other on the keyboard. No one's probably suggested that. Yes, Kunal. That is what they call it, right? That's, I don't know why I particularly decided to go for, like, you know, a weird name. And maybe it just sounds cool. Maybe they just thought it was like, yeah, this sounds cooler than advanced too. Let's just call it this. Let's just call it this. And sometimes, like, you know, well, okay, who cares what something is called? As long as they think it sounds cool and, like, people aren't turned off by it, like, alright. I mean, sure, I can make fun of Kingdom Hearts naming, title naming conventions. But at the end of the day, does it really matter? Yeah, Advanced was fine. I think the biggest problem I had with Advanced is the judge system. It sucked. I hated it. I hated it so much. All it really did was make me work around it. And not work around it in the way that is like, oh, you know, you can't use swords today. So you're gonna have to balance your team around not having swords. Yeah, you know what I would do? I would just be like, oh, this day is coming up where I can't do this thing. Let me make sure to not get into a fight and just like burn some days by walking around some extra stuff. And if I got into an encounter on a bad day, that's a random encounter, I would just reset. I would just reset. Yeah, I've heard A2, the judges are a lot less obnoxious than that. Like, I guess it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea that's, like, too obnoxious to play with. And you genuinely just don't want to interact with it. I remember there was one time where it was like I can't use magic day. And I was in a fight against a bunch of slimes who are like super resistant to like anything non-magic, and I hadn't saved in a while, and I was like, fuck this game. I was so upset. I was so annoyed because that fight took me like 2 hours to get through, and I was just like, I just can't do this anymore. Breaking law in A2 doesn't send you to jail, it just turns off Phoenix Downs and your fight bonus. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like that it's like, yeah, you're incentivize to, like, hey, if you do this thing, you get bonuses. But if you don't do it, then you don't get a bonus. I think in general, like, if you're wanting to make a system to get people to play a certain way, I think it's better, personally, I think it's better to incentivize a certain playstyle rather than like, yeah, if you do this thing, you're gonna get sent to jail. Literally. Yeah, I mean, I think like that, like working around a system like that is I think like it's using it to advantage, and I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. The way that I interacted with it was just like from a sense of frustration. It's like I don't want to have to interact with it in a meaningful way. So I am going to do like I'm going to make a team that does whatever I want it to, and then just like constantly make sure that it's like, all right, I just need to make sure I don't hit these days. I don't really care what days it is. I just need to make sure it's not these like 3 things, right? But yeah, you can totally use it to your advantage. And I imagine it's been a while since I've looked at a Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced speedrun. I think they do. I think they do a bit of that where they use the system to their advantage in kind of some fun ways. Anyway, so we kind of brought up like a playful idea of playing Guess the Game with all the games Zoe has played. I think I'm gonna write that down because I think it would have to be a little bit different than just like normal vanilla Guess the Game. Where do I put this? I kind of like that, but I would have to think about it. I would have to think about it. We could play normal Guess the Game. It is Monday. It is Monday. Where's the Baseball Stars 2 run back? Never. Alright, Booties has positioned himself on the couch. Have I ever played Pokedoku, Zoe? It's a fun little daily Pokemon Sudoku puzzle. Like Guess the Game. I haven't. I don't think Zoe knows enough Pokemon. Yeah, my Pokemon knowledge is actually not very good. Like, I could make fun of Fong a little bit for making fun of me, but it's unfortunately just an accurate statement about me. He wouldn't make fun of you, would I? Yes, I would. Alright, how about we go over here and we're gonna play some Guess the Game. Where is this? Turn off this. I'm gonna turn on some different music. I need to find a new BGM to listen to because I keep getting my VODs muted for the music that's playing right now. Even though I have the rights by the copyright holder to play this on streams where I have less than 100,000 followers. Which, spoilers, I don't think I'm getting 100,000 followers anytime soon. So I think I just permanently own the rights to play this on my streams. Yet Twitch keeps sending me copyright strikes, and I keep having to appeal them every single video. Yes, the chat widget eats HTML entities. Otherwise, you could do some funny stuff. Yeah, I have a very, very simple sanitization to just kill any HTML. Always sanitize your code, okay? Always sanitize it. Anything that a user can put in, sanitize it. Or sanitize your inputs, not your code. I mean, your code should be sanitized, but sanitize your inputs. That's what I meant. Anyway, let's move over here. 1 second. I'm figuring out how to move over here. I'm over here now. Okay. So we left off on day... one or 440. Yeah, 440. So we get some music on before people become sick and disgusted of the sound of your voice surrounded by silence. This was the Toho song I was just listening to and on my phone. How did it end up here? Wait, why is that playing twice? 1 second. Is that coming through? Why is it... It's double playing the audio. But why? But why? But why? Is that why? Oh, yeah, that's why, Zoe. Alright, audio is magic. Hi, Raze. Hi, hi. Alright, are we ready? Do we want to play Guessthe.Game? What was the last thing we did? No, we don't want to use Edge as our default browser. Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, right? Yep. How did we get it off of this? I should... No, it's a little sad that I should have thought of before. It'd be fun to, like, maybe I could just, like, go through the VODs and do this, but, like, write down who got it right. Alright, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Alright, next day. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shitty AI descriptions. Alright, 441. Start. I have no fucking clue. What bad AI slap awaits us tonight? And let me make myself bigger too. Usually I try to, like, make sure I don't cover the screen when I'm doing stuff, right? I usually try to keep stuff getting in front of the screen, the game area, to kind of a minimal. But I don't care about this. This isn't count. I'll take up as much space as I want to. Oh, also, I have a fruit snack that I brought home. How many tries is it gonna take me to open it? Okay, it only took 4. Let's go. Oh, that's really loud. Oh my god. I have no clue what this game is. It's just a fog and a bunch of trees. Skip. Okay. Okay. Early access game. It looks like an RTS. I mean, it looks just like it'd be like Age of Empires, but it says early access. And I think we've already had Age of Empires 2. Are there any other either RTSs or yeah, early access from, yeah, you can see the date that this came out. July 23. That was loud too. Project Zomboid? Yeah. It is. Good job, Pumpkin Girl and Fawn at the confirm. I don't even know if I'd be able to get it from this. Maybe I would be able to get a good, like, a stab at it. I've never played Project Zomboid. You love watching this game? I have a friend that was like, hey, when are we making a project? Because you can, like, have your own servers, right? So he's like, when are we making a Project Zomboid server? Wait, 2011? Wait, it's been in early access for... Is it out yet? Is it out of early access yet? Is it like Gmail beta? They keep rehauling systems. Don't, just release it. Just release it. It's changed a bunch since 11. I see, I see. Project Zomboid is an indie survival horror game that takes place in post-apocalyptic world infested with zombies. Alright, here's my favorite lines from these silly things. One of the standout features of Project Zomboid, they have to, like, whatever AI thing writes this has to include, like, this sort of line, right? It's like, one of the defining features, one of the standout features, one of the blah 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 features. It always has to make sure it's like, yes, we're gonna name, like, oh god, anyway. If you're a fan of other survival horror games like this, that, and the other thing... Oh my god, shoot me. What is this? There's like, a city in the background with like some smoke coming from it. A lot of red. Screenshot looks scuffed as hell. So we turn it down just a little bit. Alright. The S does not stand for scuffed. Anyone have any guesses? There's like a filter on this that it looks like it might be trying to be scan lines, but I don't think it is. Take a guess so you won't like it. I'm not gonna put StarCraft 2. I'm skipping. I'm starting to think StarCraft 2. Didn't we already have StarCraft 2? Is this the, like, hub area in Wings of Liberty? Hey Almegas, hi. What's up? We're playing Guessthe.Game. Do you know what game this is? How is, were you doing some more fishing? And PvP. We already did have KSP, yeah, so it can't be KSP. Correction, it's unlikely to be KSP. PvP and blue rating. I see, I see. What fight are you doing with Blue Mage? They didn't come out with a new fight, did they? Did Zoebot? No, Zoebot has sub. Right? Do I need to refresh? Zoebot, where'd you go? Where's Zoebot? Yeah, Zoebot still has their sub. Omega, I see, I see. Well, thanks for the raid, Omegas. I hope you had a good stream and hope Omega went well. Does anybody know what this game is? It's not KSP. Someone said Lego Batman. Is that actually a guess, Kuno? Okay, this is a bit better. PS3, PC, 360. With... Seems like a pretty visually defining UI element. Blood Dragon? I'm unfamiliar. VHS inspired look? Yeah, a bit. There's like that graininess to it that looks like, even in this one, it's like some sort of like visual filter. I wonder if that's what they're... Yeah, it does kind of look like a VHS like filter that they put on it. Far Cry Blood Dragon? It is. What the hell is this? A standalone expansion for Far Cry set in dystopian 2007. I see. Far Cry if it took place in a 90s neon nonsense-scape. I see. Interesting. Yep, that would have been completely unknown to me. Originated as an April Fool's joke for Far Cry 3. Did it do well? I mean, I imagine it did well if people are talking about it. There is like a logo here. It's either a logo or a building, but it's like on a... This is like on a screen. Can't quite make it out in completion. Yeah. Let's see. What games like fit this vibe though? Alien Isolation? I don't think we've had it, so I mean it's a guess. Nope. But maybe not space setting. I mean, it could be a space setting. '82 Metacritic. I don't know if that's helpful. Armored Core 6. PC, PS4, Xbox One. This feels like it'd be very... If you've seen it... Wait, it's not Infinite, is it? I haven't played Bioshock Infinite, so... Okay, now on that. And I feel... When did Infinite even come out? You know, it might be the space setting. Infinite did show up on PS3? Okay, okay. Yeah, if it was early PS4, it also would have come out in PS3. This is like gotta be like pretty solidly within the PS4 generation. Prey, I think, is a good guess. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, I think the space vibes in this one... I've never played Prey, but... Like, it takes place on like a spaceship type thing, right? And is that the one where you have the, what is like the defining mechanic of this game? Maybe the AI will tell me. What sets Prey apart is its ability for players to adopt alien powers. Thank you, AI. Submitted by random... You didn't even write this, Dark Surge. If you're a fan of first-person shooter games with deep storylines and elements of horror... Clearly the AI... That's true, it could... That part could be completely made up as well. It does look very Assassin's Creed-y. I feel like we've had like a dozen Assassin's Creed games to show up. So which one have we not had show up? We've definitely had two. I'm pretty confident we've had Assassin's Creed 1. And we've had one of the newer ones. If it's AC, it'd be Unity for this one. And then Ray, what do you think? Ray, you have something on your mind. What is it? What is it? Tell me. Tell me now. That's the France one? It's Anthem 100%? Alright. Ray seems very confident. How do we feel about Ray's confidence? Nobody played Anthem. Alright. Well. Ray, you're correct. 59 Metacritic score. I think that goes to your statement about not many people playing Anthem, Kuno. Yeah, I certainly never played it. Friends of mine streamed this. I think it broke one of their computers. Oh no. I mean, it looks fine. What was like, I mean, I'm not huge into, you know, shooting games, but like, what's the what were the problems with this? Why did it get a 59%? Why did it get a 59%? And genuinely, if it's like that low, it's like pretty poorly received. Entirely incomplete MMO. It feels like they were trying to combine Warframe and Destiny and completely missed the mark. It shipped 2 years before it was ready. I see. Well, that's unfortunate for the devs who worked on it. Looter shooter, but wasn't really enough content for it. I see. BioWare isn't made for online games. The dev was so bad that they literally decided on a name the day or day before they announced the game. Hey 12-ounce mouse, hi. They issued refunds because it was overheating PS4s as well? What the hell? Alright. Here we have some sort of like aerial view of, I don't know, some shoreline. The beach here. There's like a tree in the bottom left here. And you can kind of see something that you're like, I guess, standing on. So you're like looking over a cliff. You're not like... You're not, you know, jumping from a plane or something. CNC? CNC. CNC. Do I know what CNC is? Searching. What, Command and Conquer? Just Cause? I guess it kind of looks like it could be it. Which one would it be? I don't know, 4 or something? I have not played Just Cause. I'm out of my element here. Graphics good too for 1 and 2. Alright, we'll do 4. It is not Just Cause. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, not rated. And the graphics did look like they took a turn. Like, look at the textures or the lack of them on this like clock tower. I guess this train looks fine. We happy few? Happy feet 2. That is not what I typed. That is not what I typed. I don't think it has that. Colors make me think of Deathloop. Happy Feet 2 send it. Deathloop? Not one word. Deathloop would have a rating though. Deathloop has Arctic terrain. Well, I don't know if it's old enough. If it was too old, usually, I mean, they're also inconsistent with their ratings, so take this with a grain of salt. Usually if the game is like pre-2000 or something like that, instead of saying not rated, it says too old to be on Metacritic or something of the sort. Yeah, I think unrated means that it's some sort of indie game. That like didn't get on Steam or something like that. It doesn't look bad though. Alright, hitting. Alright, that is a rock with an oil rig on it floating in the air. Only up? No, this is not getting over it. We've also had getting over it. I think I like only up though. Yeah. It's similar. It's getting over it, but in 3D, right? Crypto miner the video. Wait, don't tell me that this game has like a Bitcoin miner on it. Are you kidding me? And people played it? How did they get away with that? Platformer frustrating. It was a big Twitch. I remember people playing it, and yeah, it's definitely one of those games that's like. I think Twitch bait is a good way to describe it. Dang, I need to get in the industry of making a game, convincing a couple of managing to convince like one or two like big streamers to play it, and then everybody else follows that, and then it turns out it just gives me money. I mean, I guess that's how making and selling games usually works. Sorry, usually people buy them, and then you, the creator of them, make money off the purchases of said game. If you're a fan of engaging platforms like Super Meat Boy or quick-paced endless games like Temple Run... Oh my god. Oh, this looks... Whenever I see something like this, I think LucasArts. Is this finally Day of the Tentacle? God, it's finally every time I've seen it's like, yeah, this is a LucasArts game. Is this Day of the Tentacle? And feel like, no, Zoe. And I was like, finally. Yeah, there it is. I never even played Day of the Tentacle, but like in general, like, you know, I know how it looks. And like I always appreciate like the style of a lot of LucasArts games. If you're a fan of humorous adventure game, oh my god. Yeah, I should play more adventure games. I should play more adventure games. I don't know how well they'd like, you know, I guess it's like one of those things that's like, do people watch that? People, if I like stream it, do people watch that? Splatoon? Oh, I think you might be right. Look at this, Ray. What other? I haven't even played Splatoon. But like, you know, the fake Japanese text with tentacle logo. Whatever's up here, I'm not quite sure. But which one? Is this, what, 3? 2? 1? 3. Good job, Ray. And Grilson. Vox and Digi played King's Quest and it was fun? I see, I see. I might have been able to pick Splatoon at this point if I didn't notice this. That's very splat stuff, right? More splat stuff. More splat stuff. Like, as soon as like I lock on the Splatoon, it would just be like, okay, Splatoon 1, Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3, and eventually I'd get it. This one's pretty hard though. Like, I don't really see anything like super Splatoon-y in this picture. Because of course, again, I haven't played it, so like, I don't know, is this like some level or something? I don't know. Oh look, they don't have if you're a fan of this game or this game, then you'd be a fan of Splatoon 2. Is this written by a real person? Let's find out. Splatoon 3 is a team-based third-person shooter game developed by, published by Nintendo, launching in 2022. It reads differently already. It welcomes players back to a vibrant and ink-splattered world of Inklings, humanoid characters who can morph into squids. In the newest installment, players must navigate through new city locations, Splatville, and desolate Splatlands region. The game still maintains its 4v4 turf war battles. Yet, this honestly doesn't read like AI. I think somebody actually sat down and wrote this. Imagine. Thank you, Magical Blue Hat. Thank you, Magical Blue Hat, for being a real person. Yeah. Can you please write all of the other ones and delete the AI slop that exists on here? Alright, we got a flashlight, we got a radiator, we got maybe a light switch. Some wood. Skyrim. Shattered memories. Alright. Nope. Completely random guesses are fine. Wait, 61 Metacritic score. Oh, okay. I thought we already had Friday the 13th video game. But I thought that at first too. Maybe we guessed it and we were wrong. No, we did have it because the sixth thing was the that clip, the iconic clip of them like knocking out the dude and then dancing on him with the California girls. I mean, this didn't have music in it because this thing doesn't support music, but you can hear it in your mind. It does look like it though. It is. This is the wrong clip though. You can't do this to me. This is the second duplicate we had. Let me double check that we've had this before. Yeah, 167. We also got that one in too. Yeah, see? Oh, it wasn't actually a clip, it's just a screenshot of the clip. Yeah, this is the second time they've had a duplicate. The other one, I think, was Dishonored. Yeah, Dishonored is 104 and 316. I guess they had their second duplicate now. So again, duplicates are a thing that they can do. They're just pretty unlikely. I have no idea. We got a dude. Anybody recognize that face? Oh, that's another face. You can't even see that on here. It's like off screen. Something Kingdom. Banner Saga. We've had Banner Saga before. It does kind of look like the art style, but it doesn't look like... These don't look like Vikings. Could be Pentiment. Is that by the same people or something? It is. Yeah, good job, Adam. Kuno. Oh, this one doesn't have AI slap. Let's go. I'd rather have nothing rather than AI. Pentiment is from Obsidian, different group from Banner Saga, Stoic. I see. See. Haven't played either. This looks like... I don't know. Is this like DA backwards? That's what it looks like. And there's nothing else on the screen. Oh, there's like some red up here, if that is helpful at all. Oh, that's like some other text. Alright, someone be able to identify this letter based entirely on this very bottom part of it. It's probably like a D or a B or something like that. Wait, if it's in reverse, because this is reading, this is mirrored, right? And this would have to be a, D, right? You did QA for Banner Saga 1 and 2? Alright, I've got no idea. 90% on Metacritic. So just looking like something that's a little old. I like how some of these have properly cropped, so they don't give you hints on the side, and some of them definitely don't. Dance Dance Revolution. I hate that you might be right. Would it have a Metacritic score, though? Like, if you think about it, like, if we go for, like, console DDRs, those came out starting in, like, the early 2000s, right? And the old ones definitely probably have this vibe, and this is DA. And that also could be a D up here. Oh wait, there's one over here. Oh wait, this is just another A. And this is just another D. I'm pretty sure this is just, it's dance, and then this is the second dance, and then, yeah, it's totally dance. It fits. Oh my god, Ray. I would have gotten it... Yeah, I think I would have needed to see the arrows before I'd get it. So this is the original 98.99. Oh, yep. Written by AI. This looks like... This could be like Castle Crashers or some behemoth game. That's what I'm feeling. Hell yeah. Wait, it only got an 82%? I would have thought it did much better than that. That was pretty popular, right? More AI written. Okay. Think so, I think. Is this more Assassin's Creed or something like that? This looks like a Greek setting, or a faux Greek setting. I think we already had the Assassin's Creed that takes place in Greek, right? Greece. Rise, Son of Rome? Alright, we have 2 for Rise. There we go. Oh, excuse me, what are you wearing? Excuse me, what are you wearing? Is that okay to be on Twitch? This game is so funny. I don't think I've ever like actually seen gameplay of it. Paddle armor? Yeah, Fong? Was that battle? What kind of stats does that have? Violating Twitch policy on it. Yeah, but it's in a game, so it's okay. But if you know, I give that to you know, a VTuber, instant ban. The best, obviously. I see. 60% Metacritic. Alright, that's not anything useful written down there. Alright, how about chat tells me something about this game? Whenever I see AI stuff written, just have chat tell me instead. Literally just a corridor funneling you between instances. The worst combat ever. I guess that's hard to get from this is the only thing. Enhance? There's an enhance button. Do we have... We finally get... Yeah, thank you for nice feet pictures, thank you. I probably should should install a... Someone remind me later to install an ad blocker on Edge. It was a launch Xbox One game, I see. What do we have here? Is this... I'm feeling Fallout 2. What do we think? Fallout 1? 2? 1.5? The original Fallout? I'm bad at telling the difference between Fallout and Fallout 2. It's the entrance to Bartertown. I see, I see. I only played 2, I think. I don't think I've really played enough of 1 to say that I've played it. If you're a fan of dystopian RPGs, yeah. Fallout's a good game, big recommend. Yeah, I enjoyed Fallout 2. I haven't even played anything past 2. I've never played the 3D Fallout games. 3 onward. 89%. Interesting that it got rated. Maybe it got like rated on like a newer... Did it get like released again or something like that? Is that why it has a Metacritic score? Or is... New Vegas rips though? Yeah, Ray? That's this one? What is that? Ray, tell me. Tell me, Ray. Oh, I think you might be right. We got... Actually, no. I thought I saw something in particular, but this looks... kind of Star Wars-y. I thought this was something that I recognized, but I actually don't. This, like, pillar of light thing. It is. I don't know if I'd been able to get that. Maybe. With these last two, I'd be like, oh, it's that Star Wars game. Maybe I'd start thinking of Star Wars. Because this is what, that one city, or that one planet in Star Wars, Coruscant? Is that it? Maybe I'd be able to identify that and just like start guessing Star Wars games. It's like the first planet or something on the first picture, so it's way more obvious than expected. I see. I guess if you played it. We got some brick. Who is our local brick identifier? There's some paper here too. Some torn paper on the wall. It doesn't look like these these look like just a pretty flat texture. Oh yeah, go for it. Guess you are welcome to guess, as long as you haven't like you're not like cheating and looking it up, or that you've like you've played through, or you're like looking at Guessthe.Game. As long as you're like not doing anything like that, you are welcome to just guess away. Want to say off the dome, possibly condemned criminal origins. Condemned. Okay, it's a good guess. That's not it. We have a dude rolling, right? 75 Metacritic, which is not particularly great. Lords of Shadow. No. What is this guy? He's got something on his arm. Are you okay there, bud? Yeah, these can get pretty hard. Killing floor 2? It is. Oh my god, that's a lot of blood. Does this game have like a bullet time system or something? Co-op shooters like Left 4 Dead, or survival horrors like Dead by Daylight. It's called Killing Floor. I don't know. You can call a game whatever you want. That's a lot of blood though. So is it just like a co-op shooter? When Killing Floor 1 did slow down randomly with headshots, I see. Why does A Lot of Blood sound like a terrible shovelware title now? Isn't A Lot of Blood that, no. Do not want to look at the ad. We're looking away from the ad. Alright, we can skip now. Alright, we need more brick identifiers. This is a brick building this time. A little different than the brick wall we had a second ago. We've got two types of bricks. We got some nice red brick over here, and I don't know, like just not red brick. And saturation is turned way down on this one. Half-Life 2 again. We have had Half-Life 2 already. We have had Bully, I believe, as well. This doesn't scream Half-Life 2 for me, so I'm not gonna guess that, but you know, I can always be wrong, and the next picture is very obviously Half-Life. I do also like the Bully guess, but I think we've had it before, so unless we don't have any other Sniper Elite 2, I think we'll go with that one. Just because I'm pretty sure we've had Bully and Half-Life 2. No, I said Sniper Elite. Was that Sniper Elite V2? Is that what it is? Apparently there's a lot of Sniper Elite games. Yeah, apparently. It is not. Okay, I think it's Bully. I think we're back to being on Bully. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've had Bully before. Let me double check. Maybe we haven't, and we just thought something else was Bully. We haven't. I was wrong. I thought we've had Bully before. The game is bullying us now? Yeah. Alright, sorry I have a bad memory. Was this BioShock? this Bioshock? It looks very Bioshocky. Tell me why it's not Bioshock, or else I'm typing Bioshock in. Bioshock? Okay. Alright, I get a second on Bioshock. No, it's Bioshock 2. How dare I get it wrong? Bioshock Jr. If you're a fan of Bioshock, you'd be a fan of Bioshock 2. Wow, thank you, AI. Hey, did you? Hi. Yeah. I'd rather die than read AI written game summaries. We have a pipe. Specifically like a, you know, maybe an oil pipe. Riven? Really? Tell the game to pipe down. I'm gonna tell you to pipe down, Escon, if you keep that up. I still love that the subtitle for Riven is the sequel to Myst. Alright, it is not. 70% Metacritic score. It looks kind of generic shooter at this point. Throw out some military shooters that we think this might be. After playing baseball and charging... No, referee, that wasn't me. I didn't charge the mound. They charged the mound on me. I just hit the batter with the ball because I was getting frustrated and he charged me. I am the one that got attacked, okay? I just pitched poorly. I wasn't intending to hit the batter with it. You can't do that, Neo Zero. You can't do that. You can't throw the Zorb at the batter. Well, it's more like this. Well, that's more what it's like. That's a more accurate depiction of what happened last night. I'm just putting in some Call of Duty game. Nope, it's not. PS2, alright, PS2... I don't know, name a random Tom Clancy game. That's probably it. The original Killzone was on PS2, wasn't it? It doesn't... I mean, I guess I didn't play the original Killzone. I played Killzone 2, but it had a very different... Like, it was all dark. I don't know, maybe the first one, since it wasn't in the PS3 era, was allowed to use a little bit of... I was gonna say a little bit of color, but Zoe, we have like a total of 3 colors on the past 3 screenshots. This continues to look like a game you've never played. Killzone had no color, okay. Yeah, we've got various levels of dirt colors. Let's do Killzone 1. It is. God, even the plants aren't green. Even the plant. This is like hardly green. Oh, of course we have the jelly, the red jelly being red. The greenest thing that we've seen so far is like the scope on this thing. Dirt specialist could not help with this color selection. Yeah, showing the main enemies, because I think we've had Killzone 2, and I think the last picture was the Hellcasts. That's like, okay, there's like the iconic enemy. First person shooters like Call of Duty or Halo. What did they get? 70%? 70%, and they decided to make a Killzone 2. And a 3 apparently. We have a plane and a jungle, maybe? And some mist. Yeah, they built Killzone as the Halo killer back in the day, which was hilarious to think about. Look, I think every new IP that came out from like 2005 to like 2010 was labeled the X killer, right? Where X was just whatever insanely popular game of the same genre that shared it. So like every MMO that came out during that era was the WoW killer. Every shooter that came out was like the Halo or like Call of Duty. Everything was just trying to upstage something else. Blue Sky, the X killer. A Just Cause game? It could be. I mean, we've had... Oh, that other game wasn't Just Cause. It ended up being something else. I'm not feeling Uncharted, but like, I guess there's the potential. The potential. X is the X killer. That's true. That's true. 75%. Maybe Uncharted 1? No? Oh, it's recent. PS4, PC, Xbox One? I don't know. What are we thinking? Pretty mediocre. I don't know what based off of this. Definitely Shadow of Tomb Raider. Look at this. That's the opening sequence. I see, I see. If you're a fan of action-packed adventure games like Uncharted. Yeah, we get it. Okay. I'm not looking at chat for a second. Do I recognize these? I don't think I do. So far, I think my best guess is maybe the new Dwarf Fortress. These pixels aren't particularly sharp, but it could just be a shitty screenshot. So I'm a little hesitant to say not Dwarf. Cool. I've never actually played Dwarf Fortress. Warcraft 2, maybe? One of the Lunar games. Alright. I do like Warcraft. Not the right kind of tree. Okay, alright. Escrunt, Greffer, you fight it out. Trees are very different. Alright. Oh, you said it's... You don't think. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I thought you said Warcraft 2, Greffrey. Thinking some terrible SNES RPG. Alright, if we're just going with terrible SNES RPGs, like super obscure, I'm thinking... What is that? It's not it. because they would definitely not do this to anybody. There's a RPG that never came out to the West, but I remember playing a little bit of. Where do I have that list? It starts with an A. I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah, I think I got rid of that list. I initially had this on a list when I was thinking of like RPGs that I could play, and it's a very not good game, and I decided to not do this. I have so many untitled spreadsheets. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. Yeah, untitled. Let's do Breath of Fire 1. Nope. How are we feeling about Warcraft 2 now? Or Warcraft 1 even? So you're right, Greffery Eskron, it wasn't Warcraft 2. However, I do have to dock you a couple of points because that was within the we would have gotten a you're close. I never played Warcraft 2 or 1. You did say? Oh, I must admit that. Okay. Titan Quest. Alright. Kuno. Sparta. Good job. Cormorants. What is this game? 2006. THQ. Diablo, but ancient mythology. I see. Had some devs from Diablo on it. Yeah, it does look very Diablo. Alright, we have green grid, pink thing. Titan Quest is the best Diablo sequel you've never played. Crab game? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten this. Actually, no, I think I would have been like, oh, it's that game that's not the Squid Game. And maybe I would have remembered that it's not squid, it's crab. The big thing is that you get to pick 2 class trees to go down, so you get a bunch of combinations. Yes, can I help you? Yeah, and did you wake up from your naps? Yeah, are you cranky now? Yeah. Right, here, come here. He's been sleeping on the couch for a bit. Come here. Come here. He's very clearly stepping in front of the, of my tracker. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. My child. Yeah, he's rubbing his face into the microphone if you can't hear that. If you hear that weird noises that's going on right now, yeah, that's just his face. Come here. I will give you pats if you come here. Grab it. Yeah, good job, Ray, getting this in one. Yeah, it seems like this would have been like a fun game to play with a bunch of friends, but like only for a really short period of time. You wish you didn't? Did you like play it too long? Did you break friendships over it? I don't think I could get that many friends to play it though. Though I usually when I want to play like multiplayer games, I think I usually prefer smaller settings. Even like when Lethal Company was pretty fun. Like anything like over like 5 people was just like too stressful for me. Bad stuff with the program itself too. I see. He's very riled up. This cat. He's in my lap, but he's not sitting. How about you sit? He's just trying to lick my hand because I keep petting him and he keeps trying to like position himself so that he can just lick me constantly. Which is like a holdover of what he would do when he was a child. I have no idea on this one. Because I haven't had anything for a while. Yeah, oh yeah, you get bats. You want to say, what do you want to say? Just say it. Just say it. If you're wrong, there'll be no punishment. Kingdom Hearts? I'm trying to see it. Wrong is ban? Don't listen to Fong. I mean, it does... DS, I think, sounds fine. I am trying to figure out which world this is, though. Because it doesn't look like any Disney world, really. Now, I never played anything past Kingdom Hearts 2, so if it's like a non-Disney world, then I don't... Oh, okay. It was Twilight Town. Tomba vibes? Not sure. Let's go with 2. It's not. The only thing I played roughly with this level of graphical fidelity was one of the 3 games that's called RuneScape, and I don't think this could be it. I thought it was Alice in Wonderland. How do you feel about Alice in Wonderland now? Are you still getting Kingdom Hearts 365 over 2, Alice in Wonderland world vibes? I mean, it is castle-y. It is kind of silly looking. Not rated though. That's kind of telling. Hi. Usually, don't they usually say it's early access if it's if like it's not rated because it's early access? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts would definitely have a Metacritic score. Not that they're entirely consistent prototype, so take that with a grain of salt. I try not to play too many like mind games with like oh well, if it was this then like it can't be this, because they're like really they're never consistent on stuff, but like excuse me. Alright. I got nothing. We skip. Rainbow Cider? PC game? PC only? Looks like a game I haven't played before. Definitely not Pac-Man World. I didn't even... oh, I missed that you said that. I could have guessed that. Toontown? What is Toontown? What the hell? These are scary. These things are staring into me. Skronk and Zonk Adventure in Pointland. Please don't tell me that's a game. Okay, thank you. Booties is now finally sitting and being pretty not riled up. So I'm gonna try to talk in a slightly softer voice, because I think if I talk too loudly then he'll start getting riled up again. There'd be no forgetting those eyes if you've seen them before. Yeah, I don't think any of us have seen this game before. 2008 PC. Some sort of off-brand Rugrats knockoff. Oh, really? I guess... You know... Ultimate Weapon, you had the idea it might have been Alice in Wonderland, so if it's the American McGee Alice in Wonderland game... Oh, but it's not his Alice in Wonderland... Well, yeah, because that one's like a lot darker. It's just the same... Grim, okay. American McGee's Grim? It is. But what I was trying to get at there was like, you know... Alice in Wonderland. Kingdom Hearts has an Alice in Wonderland game. American McGee made an Alice in Wonderland game, which also made this game. I do want to play the Alice game. I watched a little bit of it, and it just looks like something I'd probably enjoy. I've never heard of this game, though. Like, what the hell is this? Episodic adventure game. Oh, okay. So it's based off of, like, the Grimm fairy tales. I guess I get it. Seaport. Is this Last of Us? This is Last of Us. I haven't even played it. I'm right? Someone just tell me I'm right. Cool. Awesome. Part 1 or 2? I was gonna say 1. Okay. No, it's two. Dang. Izori, you're too slow. You couldn't save me. I never played Last of Us. I know it's... Especially 2 is pretty controversial, right? People complained about the story or something. Lost the coin flip. Yeah, it's kind of game, like, it tends to just not be my vibe. Right. Again, I'm not huge into third-person shooter type games. Oh, Stalker. I think that's a good guess. Oh, right, I have to spell Stalker like this. I forget. Yeah, yeah. Anytime weirdos online get a little too attached to something. Yeah, how about we don't harass creators, don't harass voice actors. We had a conversation yesterday about not harassing artists. Just because they did something you didn't like. Just don't be an asshole. Can we harass the Oni with beans? No, you can't do that either. What the hell is this? Why are there teeth? Why are you harassing me with beans? Psychonauts 2, really? You know, I never did watch the, watch that thing that Dot sent me. Psychonauts 2. We did have Psychonauts 1 already. I think I got that in 1. There's Psychonauts 2. I think... Yeah, I'd need to get all the way here before I get it. Again, I haven't played it. And Psychonauts 2's like visual style is a little less distinctive for me. Ooh, okay. Jump King. What else am I thinking? That's what's jumping out to... Zoe, did you really say that? Did I really say that? That's what's sticking out to me. This looks like Gauntlet? Gauntlet 1? Oh, booty, stay still. Booty, stay still. I'm not feeling Gauntlet 1. I mean, maybe it's just because the cracks in the floor are throwing me off. I don't feel that. I need some more evidence for Gauntlet 1. Or Gauntlet in general. Like what Gauntlet are we going for? Unless there's like a new version of Gauntlet or something that I'm unfamiliar with. Gauntlet 2. I'm still not feeling Gauntlet 2. %100% from Gauntlet? Alright. Okay, it's Gauntlet. Alright, I'm convinced. The floor just did not look Gauntlet to me, though. You said 4? Or is this just Gauntlet? It's not Legends. Is it 4 like this? Might just be 1. Yep, just 1. I'm sorry for doubting you. I'm sorry for doubting you. Yeah, I just, like, the floor just didn't... Like, I was mostly looking... I was thinking that this was a vertical wall, not a horizontal wall. And I was like... No, it's just a wall. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I would have been able to get Gauntlet off of the second one, though. Mortal Kombat. Too slow, Ray. You're too slow. Yeah, eat it. You gotta be faster than me. Yeah, very, iconic stage, so... You're a fan of high adrenaline fighting games like Street Fighter or Tekken, you'll be a fan of Mortal Kombat. Yeah? Do Street Fighter fans and Tekken fans like Mortal Kombat? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess fighting... A lot of people who play fighting games bounce around between a lot of fighting games. That's it, you're guessing before even seeing the pics. Alright, Azori, what's the next game? StarCraft 2. Mortal Kombat has gone too far into Uncanny Valley. Yeah, I don't like the, like... In this era, like, you have the fatalities that were, like, kind of cheesy. And, like, you know, they're, yeah, gory, but it's Super Nintendo gory. Now, like, too much gore for me. Like, sure, they're only the fatalities, so, like, you know, in general, you don't have to see them, but, like, I just, in general, don't want to see that stuff. No, I do not want to see, very high graphical fidelity, someone's spine being ripped out. No, thank you. That is not for me. Noita? Yeah, Noita is right. You're gonna stick with Noita here? Zoe, you shouldn't be mean. Generic looking trees. Hey, it's not just generic looking trees. There's some grass here and like a pathway or a road of some sort. Yeah, there's green here, so that means it can't be from like 2009 to 2013. On the PS3 or Xbox. The Forest? Is that an actual game? Mortal Kombat peaked with a glitch that caused visual damage from fatalities to show up on the attacker, allowing you to punch your own arm off. This was like PS2 era. What the hell? Oh, there is a game just called The Forest. Alright, it's not... We see a car. Possibly a van. 1 second. I have to. I think my nose is getting a little stuffy. Fong, what the hell is that shit? Excuse me, Fong? Please. Explain yourself. Yeah, Lala asked for it. You know, you didn't have to oblige. Obscure game about bootlegging moonshine in Kentucky. Is that an actual game, Kano? They paid me the artist's dilemma. Found a completion video from the glitch I was describing. If one visual explanation, as long as it's not super gory, you're welcome to post it in the Discord. If it is gory, then, you know, puts like some, like, I don't know, some like content warnings or something like that. Yeah, it could be dirt. It's weird that it has no score. I think we've had dirt in this before. I would definitely think that dirt would have a Metacritic score. Oh god, my nose is really stuffy. I'm worried I sound nasally now. Is this what I sound like? Oh, okay. You're welcome to share it here too, Cormorants. You're welcome to share it here. Just links should be fine if it's just like a YouTube link or something like that. That's fine. Nothing. Let's just put dirt in here or something. Nope. It's some sort of car. I don't know if it's a racing game, but it definitely involves a lot of cars. It is not Final Fantasy 15. Anything at all? PC, unrated, or no score, which is probably means it's like it's new or early access, or it's an indie game. My summer car. Alright, let me... Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna play this without sound. Oh. Okay. Oh, yep, that's... I mean, that's not... That's a little gory, but not too much for me. My summer car. Nope. Driving simulation. That's certainly a car dashboard. Pacific Drive, sure. Feel free to just guess something. I have no... Oh my god, sorry. Spell. It's not... 2013 is a tech demo, 2015 on Steam. It's not like a... What, like... Was there, like, random X simulator games? like you have stuff like, you know, Euro Truck Simulator, which is clearly not it, but like there's a bunch of like stuff, similar games, and like I don't know if they're all produced by like the same developer. Trackmania? BeamNG? I've heard of Trackmania, I haven't heard of BeamNG. BeamNG might be it. BeamNG Drive, this one? This. Oh, is this that like simulator game? Is this that thing where, yeah, where like people would just cause crashes and stuff like that all the time? Booties, can I help you? Yeah, okay. I never knew like what, like how people did that sort of stuff. Mokami reposted a video recently, I see. If you're a fan of simulation games like Euro Truck Simulator, or extensive car customization games like Need for Speed, Booties, my child, can you, oh my god, you're, oh, yep, you get down from there, you're done, sir. You're in trouble, yeah, that's right, you know you're in trouble. No, yeah, cry about it. You're gonna cry. He knows he's in trouble because he's like getting away from me. Already getting spicy. And then he jumped on my computer desk, or my computer tower. Which is a little dangerous. Like, I have my computer case on my desk because I was getting annoyed at my cats jumping on it all the time because it was previously on the floor. So I was like, I'll put it in my desk. And it, of course, didn't help at all. What I need is, like, I need one of those things that, like, and I have a sit-stand desk, so, like, putting it on the desk, like, makes it easier for that. What I need is, like, one of those, like, under-desk case holders. That basically would make it impossible for any of my cats to jump on it because there just wouldn't be enough room. I would have to make sure there's enough room for like their ventilation though, so maybe they would find space for that. Okay, what is this? That's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur. Is there like a new Primal Rage or something like that? Did Primal Rage get like a 3D reboot or something? Exo Primal? It is. What the hell kind of game is this? Is it a game where you're shooting dinosaurs, I guess? Oh. You get like a power suit. Wait, you could play as a dinosaur? What? So you get to play as a dude in a power suit Or as a dinosaur, and you're fighting dinosaurs. It's PvPvE? I see. This looks fun. I see. It's PvP, PvE, where a bunch of dinos get summoned and you shoot them using multiple amounts of power armor. You're racing against an enemy team. I see. Because it's RE engine? How have I never heard of this game? This is recent and it's Capcom? Sometimes it just rains raptors. I hate when that happens. It just ruins my day. That's some dirt. You haven't heard of it because Capcom just sent it out to die? Dang. That's unfortunate. They added a special fight against the other... Wait, what? That sounds silly. They also have Rathalos in it, because why not? Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter can get as many collabs as they want. Well, we did have Ray say, Diablo 4. You still feeling confident on D4, Ray? Way too confident? Alright. Diablo. Yeah, it is Diablo 4. Why are there a bunch of ears? Oh, these are... You get these for killing other people, right? I think I would have need to see the end of this, because I haven't seen any D4 gameplay at all. What are people's sentiments on D4? Ooh, this is you know what, AI? I don't think you could have ever been more wrong. If you're a fan of Path of Exile, you're sure to be a fan of Diablo 4. You know what? I'm not super familiar with Diablo 4, but if you said the same for Diablo 3, I think I know you're not a real person, AI, but you deserve to be shot. Diablo 4, like Dark Souls, hey, it's deep narrative, and what is the other thing? Action RPG. Yeah, these things are funny. I mean, for what it's worth, I did enjoy Diablo 3 when it came out. I was, I played a lot of Diablo 2. I was a big fan of that. Diablo 3, had the problem of just kind of, at least at launch, just you ran out of stuff to do pretty quickly. Yeah, and I've heard they fixed some stuff with that. Nobody references images of armor when designing armor these days when it feels like... Look, you always have to follow the rule of cool. But sometimes the rule of cool, it's pretty cool? Actual, real armor. So I think there's a balance to be struck of, finding things that it's like, yeah, this is like what people actually wore. And we have, the historical documents that show it, where, we still have the, examples that exist today. But sometimes you just gotta do something. It's like, yeah, big ass shoulder pads because, okay, I don't like big ass shoulder pads. But, Berserk, right? Yeah, I mean, Diablo 2 was fun. Like, I didn't get super into, like, other type Diablo-like games. I remember playing a bit of Torchlight. It was like, that was fun. I don't know, just didn't capture me. I played a bit of Path of Exile when I was pretty new. That was fun. Oh, you're spawning. Okay. Yeah, I was like, how is this Berserk? This is a statue. There's only one Diablo you like, and that's Diablo 2. That's fair. That's fair. We did already have Elden Ring. However, as we've seen, it is possible to have duplicates. This does look like it could exist in Elden Ring. We got some, it looks like it's like a statue of a bunch of like people holding up something demonic. I have anything that's not Elden Ring. This is probably an FPS rather than Lords of Shadow or something, right? Maybe. I have no idea. Oblivion? I think it looks a little too nice to be Oblivion. Lords of Shadow? Let's give that a shot. No, but we have a very distinctive HP bar of some kind. It seems like it would be super obvious if you played it before. Like, they usually don't give you UI elements this early. I mean, that's all they're giving you here. Alright, anybody know HP bars? Or, I mean, it could be another type of bar, but let's just call it an HP bar. Lords of the Fallen? 360, PS3, and PSP. Sins Capture 2. Dante's Inferno? Alright. Would I been able to get this? Maybe on this, on the last. Just based off of the weapon. That would have been a really hard one for me. If you're a fan of hack and slash games with deep narratives like God of War, Devil May Cry. This game was sick. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. I remember it coming out, and I remember getting kind of some mixed opinions. DS3, really? Don't play it on stream, why is that? Hey Cap, hi. Thank you for the gift sub to Hero. I do actually want to read the book. I have a friend who read through the book, Dante's Inferno. Series of books, I guess, right? I mean, there's a lot of, it's, I guess, an important cultural, like, a lot of things borrow it, culturally. Right? Like, our whole concept of hell is based off of this random dude writing about it. You've been lurking? I appreciate it, Cap. Thank you. Oh, it has full frontal nudity? Yeah, is that a problem? Oh wait, you're too big. It sure does. Is it? But usually, like, games that have nudity, like, most of them are fine to play on Twitch. As long as, like, you don't linger on it for too long or something, right? I guess I don't understand the rules, like, on that. You can play it on Twitch? Again, there's a whole boss that's just a naked lady in bondage. Yep. Yeah. I'm mostly playing. I probably wouldn't stream it. I don't know. It also has DDR? Wait, you're telling me it has bondage and DDR? Dang, Zoe. Back in high school. I just made a really dumb joke about myself. and now people are gonna question me. Alright, look, I played a lot of DDR, and I wore a lot of black clothes. There you go, that's my high school experience. The stream isn't fully family friendly, but it's usually more family friendly than that, I see. Yeah. 5 people are streaming it right now. Are they streaming the part where there's that one boss that Kuno mentioned? Are you streaming that boss? Hey Suko, hi. Ignore the conversation that we're having. What game is this? Sounds like your high school too. That is still on Vampire? Did you still pronounce that Vampire, or is it like Vampire? It is. Treatment for pneumonia. Yeah? Action RPG. Huh. An unreleased remaster of Mystery of the Druids. Alright, this feels like it would be recognizable, but it's probably like a random object in one part of the game that you never see again. But who is this little guy? Who are you? You know someone who died of pneumonia in 1571, that's all? I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. Unreleased DQ model. We have a book over here. And a stapler. We've already had Stanley Parable, right? I don't know what other games are like in kind of boring office settings. I guess this is not so boring. It has a cool little toy in it. It's too interesting for Stanley's cubicle. Well, it could be some other cubicle. Oh, that's a good point. What is that called? That has like a an office section in it. I've never played it. It was really popular a couple years ago. What was that? You thought you would be better at this, but you apparently don't play enough games. You know what? A superliminal. Yeah. Let's go for that. Nope, it's not it. You know what? That's okay. Like, I'm not having a good night tonight myself. I did get Mortal Kombat instantly, which I feel, I feel good about, like instantly locking in for that. But sometimes you just you just don't know, and then sometimes you do. We got yellow paint on a wall telling me where to go. Soma. Was there any office scenes? You did, the start of Soma starts out like in the dude's apartment, right? And then you go to like the doctor, so maybe? You got Beam and G, so you take that? Yeah. But that was one that we almost didn't get, so getting something that was on verge of not being completed. And sometimes you know perfectly well that this isn't StarCraft 2, but you commit to the bit. Let's go for Soma. I don't think that's a horrible guess. It is. I haven't played this. I have watched a playthrough of it though. I might have been able to get it. Maybe 3. If I remembered this scene in 4, which I do now, I would have eventually been able to get it. Definitely, like, pretty confident at 6 I would have gotten that. Maybe 5, maybe 4, maybe 3. This is like Candy Crush or something like that. Candy Crush even on here? It is. Do I go for it? Why did I have to get that one right? Why did I have to get that one right? I think I watched my mother play this more than anything. No. Yeah, I don't play real games, I play Candy Crush. Now this is, wasn't there, what's the aquarium game? What was that? Dave the Diver. I haven't played that. You've reached a new rank of extraordinary guesser. Oh, that's a good picture. This is a fun game. I've heard a lot of people talk about this. Submitted by... Yeah, good description, buddy. Rip tried. Good description. Maybe just the game itself was submitted by him, and... It's pretty good. Alright, we have a really low poly lamp here. It's hard to tell what's going on with this helicopter. Not very many polygons though, if that is helpful at all. Gunfire? Gunfire... The Legend of Jesse James? Gunfire Reborn? No? Yeah, Hugh? What if I hit it anyway, huh? Oh, it's Gunfighter anyway. Zoe, do you know how to read? My nose is still stuffy. This is without a doubt in your top 10 games. It's Elden Ring. Yes, I remember this scene from Elden Ring. Oh, but I haven't played the DLC, that's why I don't recognize it. Oh, yeah. Yes, the, you have the summon, where you summon an attack helicopter. And they attack the boss for you. Very, very overpowered. Yeah, I was thinking the same, Cormorants. Doesn't feel like, you know, like a PS1 game or something like that. It looks like a modern game, just going for that aesthetic. Summon the US Army. And they definitely look like it's like crashing or something like that, right? Or maybe, oh no, it's like firing it's like firing their guns or something like that. Is this that weird blocky FPS that was really popular for like 3 months? You're gonna have to be more specific, Prototype. I can't think of anything like that. Yeah, what was that game? If only someone would tell me, then I could type it in. Battlefront? Oh, excuse me. Okay, good job. Izori Prototype. I don't think I've ever seen this before. There's no way I would have gotten this. MMO shooter teamwork, 2013. It's just a me sim FPS but with blocky graphics. You bought it twice and returned it twice? Square. Or circle. Zoe, that's not a square, that's a circle. What is this though? clearly Undertale. Have we had Undertale yet? It is a square? Yeah, it's a square. If I do this, I'll just say it's a square and I'm zoomed in right now so you can't see otherwise. Yeah, this doesn't look like Undertale, but also I haven't played it, so you could easily convince me that it's Undertale. Arkanoid? Do you feel confident on that prototype? Or one of the 100 Atari games that feature a ball. Alright, is it Pac-Man now? Yeah, they do. Not many. Most of them are like PS1. It tends to be the earliest console they go for, but they sometimes have older stuff. They sometimes have 8 and 16 quote unquote bit generation and older stuff on here. It is Pac-Man. Hi emoji. Yeah, so the dot was just super zoomed in on one of the pips. You can't even write about Pac-Man without just having an AI do it. Look, it's Pac-Man. Oh, this looks familiar. Why is this familiar though? I'm holding. Let's look. Pac-Man is an iconic arcade game developed by Namco in 1980. Immersing players in a maze-like game world. It introduced the eponymous? What the hell is that word? Eponymous. I'm gonna bump down the volume a bit while I play this. Eponymous, yep, that's what I said. Eponymous Pac-Man, a yellow pizza-shaped character that navigates the labyrinth, gobbling pellets and avoiding the game's ghostly antagonists. The objective of the game is simple and addictive. Eat all the dots in the maze while avoiding 4 pesky ghosts: Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde. The gameplay mechanics introduce power pellets, special items that temporarily turn the tables, allowing Pac-Man to eat the ghosts for bonus points. The balance of the chase and escape creates a sense of urgency and excitement within the game. Certain conditions and rules, such as the warp tunnels and fruit bonuses, add layers of complexity and strategic component to what appears to be straightforward gameplay. Pac-Man was groundbreaking for its non-violent maze chase gameplay, steering away from the shoot-'em-up trend prevalent in arcades of its era, and set the standard for future maze games. If you're a fan of classic arcade games like Space Invaders, Donkey Kong, you'll definitely be a fan of Pac-Man. God, this is the worst thing I've ever read. This is the worst thing I've ever read. Yeah, you want to see what the first one? Yeah, this was the first picture for Pac-Man. Yeah, it's Dora again. You got a little health thing. This is like a medical bay or something like that. Yeah. To be fair, I think someone did suggest Pac-Man on turn 1. Yeah, shoot 'em up era is trend prevalent in the arcades of its era, like Donkey Kong and Asteroids. Yeah, I love the part in Donkey Kong where you just shoot Donkey Kong with a gun. I have no idea what this is. I can, however, say this is not Pac-Man. You want a new Pac-Man world? Signalis? Where did they have... You know, I was thinking Signalis for a second, but I don't... It could be super zoomed in. It could be super zoomed in Signalis, and if that's the case, I'm going to be a little annoyed that I didn't recognize it. Because I just played this. I'm going to be upset because you're right. It is. Yeah. Yeah. 81% Metacritic score. Get the hell out of here. What the hell? How is it that low? Oh, this is such a good game. I never picked up that thing. Yeah, why would you go to pick that up? They're just gonna kill you in the shower. Oh, I love this game. This game's so good. I still need to get a Signalis art of Zoe. Yeah, I'm a little upset that I didn't get this. It's like, I think for me it was like too head-on. And not, slightly... I mean, I think it's just like the fact that it's super zoomed in. Original... What? Why? The original image does not exist. I have some of these images. And I also have an ad. They don't have the screenshot one for some reason. Why is this familiar? When are they putting Toho in here? So we can get Toho while playing Toho? Toho music. That would probably be pretty hard, because it might be difficult to tell the Toho games apart. Mystic Quest. Is this a Worm Games? Could be. Could be. God. Is there something I can take? God. My nose is extremely stuffed for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, while you're sitting and thinking about what game this is, let me like see if I have like a decongestant or something like that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, do we have any guesses? Do we have any guesses? Looks like an Atari game or a C64. I don't know. Something tells me that it might be something newer, just going for the aesthetic. I think these look a little bit too nice. I think the only reasonable guess we have though is worms. It's not. Alright, so something definitely newer. It's got a Metacritic score of 74%, which is pretty neutral. Definitely something just, yeah, going for the retro aesthetic. Prairie pixels. I have no idea though. A strategy game, maybe. I have nothing. So unless anybody has guesses here, just gonna skip. There's like a gradient background, like some sort of ruined city or something. No idea. Okay. PC, PS3, PS Vita, PS4 mobile. This came out on a lot of things. This looks like a top-down view of a floor. Almost looks like Hotline Miami, but I think we've had it. Right? Okay. I'm glad that people think like I do sometimes. And Hotline Miami did come out on a lot of things. Might be Hotline Miami 2. Could be. Could also be a duplicate, which we've said it is possible. It's Hotline Miami 2. Maybe I should have gone for that one. I guess these are just like cutscenes and stuff like that. Yeah. I think this is just like this type of top-down view with a little bit of blood splatter. It's just like, I haven't even played Hotline Miami. It's just like, if I see this, like my mind instantly goes to Hotline Miami. Even if it's like something, like it ends up being wrong. Well, it's like, oh, that's not blood, that's not a floor, that's like a wall or something like that. Yeah. Oh, the blood symbol was the giveaway? Oh, is this like, I haven't played it, so I don't recognize this. Hey, an okay guy, hi. Let's see if I wish they had the okay. Yeah, no. You don't remember those first two picks at all, and you played both games multiple times? Yeah, oftentimes with the first two, like one, it's super zoomed in. So like your sense of perception gets a little warped a bit. And it's oftentimes it's like, you know, from like a cutscene, from like the very beginning of the game or something like that, or the very end, or like some obscure thing that like is like pretty difficult to recognize. God of War, I mean, it could be. We have had God of War show up a couple of times. It's unfortunately a pretty generic looking like wall mural, um, with people and tentacles maybe. I guess. The first two GTA games are top down like that. Yeah, that's true. Hotline Miami looks a little like just its style is a little bit different, but yeah, they're top down pixel. I mean, I imagine Hotline Miami probably used GTA 1 and 2 as like an inspiration probably for its game, right? You mean it didn't start at 3? I don't know the mural well enough, but Breath of Fire 3 starts with a mural view along the sides of that. That'd be... let's go for it. I doubt it is, because they wouldn't include RPGs in this list. There's a severe lack of RPGs in this list, like specifically JRPGs. Is this a Devil May Cry? Maybe? It's a 91%. Could be like Devil May Cry 1? The textures here aren't particularly great. These, you can see how sharp this is, and there's a pretty blurry textures. But the lighting isn't bad. Darksiders? Wait. Oh. Sorry. I thought I typed in Breath of Fire. I mean, I did type it in, and then I hit skip instead of submit. No, we have had Darksiders show up. Let's go with Devil May Cry 1. It's not. PC, PS1. So even... what the hell are you? %? I'm sorry, Lethlin. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Legacy of Kain. I think you might be right. I might still have the disc of that somewhere. Not the case. I lost the case. I remember one of my siblings had this in one of their CD cases, like the CD booklets. What do we call those? Just those like things that like you could store 100 CDs in. So much so that like the front part of the disc kind of got stuck to the like plastic that held in the disc was like sitting in, and like when you pulled it out, it just like came right off. CD wallet, yeah. No. This is a very distinct art style. Okay, my nose is starting to clear up a bit. I took some, like, decongestant. But, it kind of stings a bit. I guess it's just it's working. The stuff is working. A Jet Set Radio? Did Jet Set Radio look like this? Hi-Fi Rush? Maybe. Yeah, I think I like Hi-Fi Rush. Unless it's like, maybe there's like a cutscene in Jet Set Radio. This game did pretty well, right? Oh, it doesn't even have a shitty AI description. Oh, yeah, we did have Jet Set Radio, right? It was a sales and critical success. That's good to hear. Alright, we have a dude off to the right. This is some like open world sandbox crafting game. I'm feeling it. Right. Yeah, they had like the massive success and then they got shut down anyway. Now I remember. State of Decay? No. I feel like I've seen this before though. Generic, kind of old school looking garage. Alright, Prototype, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And good job on the guesses. Yeah, 74 is like kind of meh, right? There's something right here. What is this? In the bottom left here? Oh, why should it be like Fortnite again or something like that? No. Okay, good, thank you. PS2, Xbox, remade on modern platform later. What? This dude's face. Look at his face. Destroy all humans? Well, if you don't know, which one? It is Destroy All Humans. 2? 1? Okay. I guess I should start at 1 and go up. Well, that's not very nice. Open world action adventure game. Alright, so I was right about the open world stuff. 1 was 1950s, 2 was 60s, I see. Never played it. Assassin's Creed Unity? We did have a guess for that. Is this Hunter of Notre Dame, the point-and-click adventure book? Alright, Hugh, let's give it a shot. You know what happens when you're wrong though, right? Dang, it's not there, Hugh. It is Assassin's Creed Unity. Which one is Unity? Which one is Unity? No, Fong, you may not ban Hugh. Unity is French Revolution, I see. Infamously buggy? I see. Yes, this does look like France. Where people's faces would disappear? Oh, that's scary. I don't like my face disappearing. I like my face being here. Ooh, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. I'm not getting any clues on the sides. Resident Evil. Multiple people saying Resident Evil. Dang, wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I think I needed to see 3. I don't think I would have gotten it here. Definitely by 3. Yeah, this is... You were almost a Zoe sandwich. I don't want to be a Zoe sandwich. Yeah, I don't think this... I don't think I recognize that very well. Maybe... Okay, the full screenshot is better. Wow, look at how zoomed in. I'm glad they're showing us the screenshots now. This is like basically the like an 1/8 the size of it. Like that would have been able to get this, but here's a plant. Winry, hi, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Yes, me, Zoe, the master of VTubing. Hi, what were you up to? Welcome in. We're just hanging out. We're playing Guessthe.Game. Wow, I went back. Speaking of sandwich, it's been a while since you had a good panini. I remember when like everybody like it seemed like there was like so many like people advertising for like sandwich presses. Oh, let's actually read the... Okay, never mind, it's written by an AI. Chipping away at your Mass Effect Insanity difficulty run. That sounds exciting. Is that the first one? Well, I hope you made some good progress. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for stopping by. If you have to, like, you know, go and, you know, get something to drink, get something to eat, rest up, whatever you need to do, you're certainly welcome to do so. Okay, now what game do we have here? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I recognize this. Is this a Switch Zelda? I knew. Why did I feel like I thought someone was gonna make a Pokemon joke first. I think they look a little bit nicer than that, but that's the joke, right? Because I don't think. I don't remember seeing something like this. Sword and Shield, maybe not. You know, I haven't played enough of Sword and Shield. So maybe it could be Sword and Shield. Don't bother, yeah, I know you didn't particularly like it. Do we want to say Pokemon Sword Shield? It is not? Oh, it's a very different game. Not rated. Metacritic score not rated, and we have ping pong paddles. A Rec Room, is that an actual game? Is that an actual guess, Yuzio? It is. Did I just get dabbed on? A virtual reality social club. Was it VR? Didn't even say VR or not. I guess it just said PC. 2016. Look at that dude's face. If you're a fan of immersive multiplayer games like VR Chat or Tower Unite, you'll be a fan of Rec Room. You know what? I've been wanting to get into VR Chat. Do you think I would be a fan of Rec Room? Used to have an air hockey table. Kind of wish, kind of miss it now. Is this Ghost's, yeah, we have a couple people, okay. Yeah. I haven't played this yet. I'd like to. Seems like it'd be fun. What was its Metacritic? 83%. It's a gorgeous game. VR golf? Yeah, but I just have like friends that are into the VR chat, and I think like of course like alright, I haven't wanted to get into it because it's like if I want to do something like that, it's like, oh well, I have to get like a Zoe model or a Zoe-like model, and it's like then stuff starts getting expensive. I do have a VR headset that I haven't really used for anything. The recent Ghost game they announced looks interesting. I haven't heard about that, but why? What are you? This looks like it could be something. Contra? Fuck. Why do the trees not look Contra to me? I need to see the full the Yeah, do I not remember that stage very well? I would have been able to get by 2, for sure, 100%. This, though... Yeah. Dang. Losing the chat. What I've learned from watching this Guess the Game stuff is apparently do not in fact play games. No, I mean, it's okay. Like, if you're trying to be like, dang, I'm not able to get any of these before anybody else. Remember, if you're like comparing yourself to the rest of chat, you know, you're trying to compete against however many other people are here, right? And that's okay, like, right? Like, as long as you'd be able to, you know, like, sure, maybe you didn't get Contra in 1. I didn't get Contra in 1. I would have gotten it in 2. I think a lot of people probably would have been able to get it in 6, if you're familiar with Contra. And that's okay. You're hanging up your gamer badge? Good. Good. Never take it down. Yeah, just don't be a gamer anymore. Private property. Does that just say keep out? No, Fong, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Do you want to be a gamer? I don't want to be a gamer. I don't want to be a gamer. Are you saying Zoe Techie is a known gamer? How dare you call me that? You've only played a handful of all the titles that appeared in here? Yeah, I haven't played too many either, myself. You think you're more of a long-time video game enjoyer? Yeah, I could be a video game enjoyer. I could see myself being one of those. You didn't want to be a gamer, you were born to be a gamer. No, I don't want to. Don't make me. This signage looks like it'd be familiar. What? For some reason, I'm thinking It Takes Two. That's like the game where you break out of prison, right? Oh, that's a way out. Yeah, thank you. Oh, It Takes Two is the other, like, 2-player co-op required game. Nope, I'm wrong. Something City Coast Guard. Alright. Coast Guard. Paradise City? Okay. What's Paradise City? It Takes Two is the divorce game. Burnout Paradise? Hey, yeah. Billboard. That's a car. Those are cars. That's also a car crashing into another car. You can't believe you guessed Silent Hill. I mean, sometimes you guess stuff, right? There, Silent Hill has bridges, right? I actually didn't even see your guess. The logo is in the corner. Where? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the PAR is right here. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yep, okay. It's like something that goes over the road. Powerful, independent 2-in-1 cleaning. Roomba. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Ed. Alright. Desert, saloon, western. It looks like it might be a retro vibe they're going for. Like, these textures look a lot... It could be super zoomed in. But these textures look a little intentionally low poly. Okay, time for bed. Alright, good night, Graph. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. Alright, how many games are set in a Western setting? You want to say a Telltale game, but not sure which one would fit. I guess that could be the art style they're going for. The only Western games that come to mind at the moment, which definitely don't fit, we got Red Dead 2, Sunset Riders. Alright, I'm out of ideas. If I just type in Telltale, can we... Alright, I don't think any of these fit. This would be like an Overwatch 2 map or something? Ah, Hazel, that's not a bad idea. Cowboys of Moo Mesa. There's that like one Western map in Overwatch, but I don't remember it. I only played a little bit of Overwatch, but it doesn't entirely look the same. I never played 2, so West of Lo, that's yeah, that is another Western game. Yeah. Definitely could be West of Loathing, right? Totally looks like it fit. That was a joke, by the way. It's not West of Loathing. Back to the Future would be the only Telltale game that fit. Didn't Back to the Future 3 had a... I mean, I never played any of the Telltale series. I mean, that does fit the Western vibe. Setting. Could be Journey. No, Journey doesn't have any like American Western settings in it. And I think we might have already had Journey because I think I got it in 1 or 2. Let's try to think Back to the Future. And if I just do... It's not super Back to the Future. Ah, okay, yeah. It's definitely a Western, like these are like Western buildings, right? Alright, let's just do something. Okay. Oh, what is that game? It's the game where you fight stuff It has a funny acronym to it, right? Yeah, Near Zero. Do you know what I'm thinking about? It's like a battle simulator. Totally accurate battle simulator. Yeah. Tabs, thank you. Hell yeah. Alright, my only exposure to this game, and maybe you're gonna make fun of me for this, my only exposure to this game is watching Gura play this, like, I think this was like her first or second game when she debuted in HoloLive. Like 4 years ago. Physics-based tactics game. Yeah. What is this? Is this like RuneScape or something? No, probably not. Why does this line look so bad? This is such... The screenshots they use need to be better. Yeah, thank you for helping me remember. It's like, oh, it's that one game with the silly acronym and people like know what I'm talking about. I don't know, I've never played RuneScape. So my RuneScape knowledge is entirely based off of like seeing like the occasional screenshot or the occasional like, you know, I'll tune into someone for a couple minutes if they're playing it. And then I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. This some kind of old RTS? Could be. What old RTSs are there? The only one that like I remember kind of being like 3D-ish is Total Annihilation, but this doesn't quite look like it. Again, it could be like super zoomed in, so let's just go for it. They'll be really good when I'm right. Annihilate. I don't know how to spell, by the way. I'm cheating. Oh, they don't even have Total Annihilation? What the hell? How dare you? Yeah, it's some type of bloodstain. Alright, well the only other thing we have is RuneScape, so I'm just gonna put RuneScape. Do I have to? We might have already even had RuneScape. Okay, we're off to something very different. 93 Metacritic score. GTA trying to work. Is that the Game Boy Advance one? Was that the DS one? Okay. Sparta, really good guess. I might have need to see all the way to the end to get this. And even then I might have taken a guess at the wrong one. what is this? This looks like... no, I was gonna say like a PS1 or 64 game, but it might look too nice for that. Maybe move on to the next generation. Banjo. Banjo Tooie? No, it's Banjo. Just the first one. It was 64 though. Maybe this isn't as zoomed in as I thought. Yeah, I guess that's just... I'm just not a huge fan I'm just not a huge fan of like 3D platformer collectathons. I like Super Mario 64 and that's about it. And I'm glad I have you all with me. That you can get these when I think I would have, yeah, I would have eventually been able to get it. Excuse me. I sneezed, but you couldn't hear it. I'm gonna go get myself some water. I think the nasal decongestant is making my like throat dry or something like that. So guess what this game is? Oh, Wasabi does such a good job at clearing my sinuses. Thankfully the nasal decongestant is working. Like I can feel like I can breathe. I now feel like my throat's a little congested though. It just moved out of my nose into my throat. I think I just need to drink some water. I feel a little bit better. Far Cry. We've had a Far Cry shop a couple. Excuse you, can you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind not throwing beans at me? Who did that? Alexstrasia, how dare you? Fong, I hope you run out of points. My cat. Oh, Far Cry, Zoe, Far Cry. It's not Far Cry. It's also not a pro bass fishing game. Infamous 2? It does have the lightning. I never played Infamous 2. Oh, Infamous 2 took place in like New Orleans, right? Yes, that makes sense of why you get the bayou type feel in this picture. Yeah, really good, really good. I feel pretty good about when Infamous 1 showed up. I did get it in 1 after looking at it for a while. Louisiana? Ah, okay, okay. Nah, same regional setting. Male. Duke Nukem 3D from the Going Postal level. That's very specific. Said 3D. It is Duke Nukem 3D. Duff beer. It was very impressive. It's build engine style 2D, you can tell. I think I would have struggled with this. I might have remembered Duff Beer. And like the Hollywood-like sign. I don't think I've ever actually played Duke Nukem 3D though. If you're a fan of first-person shooter games... Wow, really? The bloom on this... that is so much sun. I can't even see... Okay, we have... 96. What is this? Is this Detroit Become Human? This Detroit Become Human? I'm like... Wait a second. Wait a second. It's Detroit Become Human. these are the lions. That's probably also the lions, I guess. Hi, Abel. Hi. Yes, yes. This is incorrect. It is... It did come out on more than the PS4. Oh, those were not the lions. That's the lions. These are, I guess, the robots that they're selling. It originally came out on PS4, yeah. Alright. Abel here has been wanting me to play Detroit Become Human. For a bit. I will oblige that request at some point. Only had a 78? I'm kind of surprised it had a 78. I have not heard kind things about this game. I have not heard kind things about this game. But I guess it's just Quantum Dream in general. You're a fan of choice-driven narratives like Heavy Rain. Jason. But I guess it's, you know, I'm a cyber Ernie, right? I should, this is like relevant to Zoe Techie, right? The plot addresses themes of artificial intelligence. Yeah. AI bot who wrote this. It addresses themes of artificial intelligence. What it means to be human, something that you'll never figure that out. Because you're not real. Mega Man... Is Mega Man or something that's just trying to look like Mega Man? I guess it could be Shovel Knight. And I can't pick it out the difference at the moment. Because I've never actually played Shovel Knight. So is this a Mega Man game or is this Shovel Knight? And apparently those are the only two options I'm giving you. I guess it could be... This could be like a clock tower stage from Castlevania. But I don't recognize that. It's not 3. It's not 1. Does 2 have a clock tower stage? Metal Man stage? Okay. I went to go type in Metal Man stage. Mega Man 2. Okay, I think I would have gotten it here. Because this is Woodman. I think I would have been able... Airman. Yeah, I would have eventually gotten this. That too. This one's hard though. At least like to know which Mega Man. For me at least. Hi Tara, hi. Welcome in. You're playing Celeste? Hi. How did that go? How is climbing the mountain? Welcome in everyone. Hi, I'm Zoe Techie. I'm playing Guessthe.Game, and by playing, I mean chat's playing it for me. Chat's playing it for me. It's good, you climbed it. Congratulations. I will be playing Celeste on Wednesday. On my schedule that I haven't published yet. Fong, you can't do that to me. No batter up Zoe Orb. Can't do that. But thanks for the raid, Tara. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. The rules for this game are just feel free to guess the game. You are welcome to guess along. As long as you're not, like, cheating in any sort of way. Like, oh, I trust you. I trust you. And if you're not familiar with us, we're showing a picture of a game. It's probably super zoomed in. And if we get it wrong, we're showing another picture from the same game. And they also give us some hints. And we have to be able to guess the game in 6 tries. Is anybody... This feels like it would be super, like, obvious if I've ever seen this picture before. But I haven't. Is there, like, little tents over here? Alright. Unless someone gives me a name of a game, in 5 seconds, I'm hitting the skip button. Okay, it's been 5 seconds. 78% Metacritic. We got some little dudes over here. Some little, I don't know, things to pick up over here. Some little things to pick up over there. Some little dudes on a guitar. This isn't like Chibi Robo. This doesn't look like Chibi Robo. Did Chibi Robo get like any like sequels or something like that? Hey Alta. Maybe these are like insects or something like that. I said the summoning words. What, Chibi Robo? Did Chibi Robo have anything past Chibi Robo, or is it only Chibi Robo? Chibi Robo did get sequels, but you don't think it is. Okay. I'm only familiar with Chibi Robo 1. At 4 or 5, damn. I don't know. Oh, there's a thing here. PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Switch, Xbox Series. You got a little bug here. So these are little bug things. Recent-ish games with bugs. Insects, perhaps. They're released on everything. That apparently none of us have played before. Alright, still bug. Does this bug help anybody? Kind of a cute looking ant. Is that like the main character? Look at that face. It's got like a... I guess you could call this like a shell shaded like model style. I'm assuming this is a 3D model. It's like a 3D environment. Come on, we can't get one wrong. We can't get one wrong. Anybody? Anybody? These little guys? They're flexing, are they? I guess that could be. I mean, they kind of look like antenna, but you know, if they're flexing with their antenna, I guess that's fine. I think we're gonna strike out on this one. These guys look like they say stuff like Pada and Pon. Is that Pikmin like? Yeah, it seems like it's like it could be Pikmin like. Do I skip? Do we go to one last? Do I type in Pikmin like? Dang. Tiny kin? It is. But where's the cute little bug? If you're a fan of ingenious puzzle platforms like Pikmin or Overcooked. Huh? Overcooked, really? Okay, so these are like NPCs. Okay. The little ant things that I said were cute. This environment looks familiar. This isn't... No. I'm not looking at the screen for a second, because I feel like I should know this. It looks like something I've seen in like a D&D book, to be honest. That's an interesting definition of a puzzle platformer. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, the AI always needs to recommend 2 games. So even if it's like, okay, this is like Pikmin, and you could say that it's like Pikmin, but then it needs to pick something else, and kind of Pikmin's kind of pretty unique. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, these feel familiar. And that's why I'm like hesitating so much. And this feels like it's a jungle environment. And I swear I've seen that in a... Actually, no. No, actually, it reminds me of a Starfinder module that I was gonna run. But unless they made that into a game, I don't think I've heard of a Starfinder game yet. You always wanted to play Starfinder, you can never find a group. I played it a couple of times. I used to go to Gen Con, which is it's a gaming convention, but largely like tabletop, board game, card game. I played Starfinder there with some friends. It's fun. I mean, if you want to play D&D but in space, there you go. And by it's a Pathfinder based system, so it's I guess closer to Pathfinder than to D&D. But I guess Pathfinder really is just like D&D 3.5 with changes. 3.5.5. Yeah. Waiting for Starfinder 2. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I wasn't the... Like, Pathfinder's fine. I'm not a... Like... I tend to like 5th edition D&D more, because I like how streamlined some of the systems are. And Pathfinder, like, definitely takes the 3.5 approach, where it's like, things just sometimes are unnecessarily complex. It's like, alright, dude, we don't... Like, sometimes, like, I don't want to be buried in rules for so long. But Pathfinder 2nd edition is streamlining some things. It's been a while since I read some of the stuff, but it definitely streamlined a lot of the things I didn't like about Pathfinder. Not that much of a fan of numbers in 3.5, yeah. Is playing tabletop? Yeah. I don't like playing tabletop online so much, and like I think that's why it's been hard to I basically haven't played anything in years, because it's like, I don't know, if I wanted to play something, I'd probably have to play it online, and I don't know, it's just hard to play stuff online. I tried to play with some of my friends in my Grand Blue Fantasy crew. I mean, we played for a bit, but scheduling stuff, and then, you know, once I started getting more into doing this VTuber thing, like, obviously, like, I have a lot less time available to me now. Hey, Phantom Buggo. Thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. See you next time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate routine. Tales of Arise. Yeah, look, we've been sitting on the screen for a bit. It is. Okay, I'd get it in 5. I'd get it in 5. If you're... Wait. If you're a fan of epic role-playing games like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest... Oh my god. Stop it. Yeah, I've been listening to Toho all night. We got a brick wall here. Roblox? It's Roblox. You got 5 working again because you reinstalled RetroDeck? I need to Like when I played 1 through 5, I just did the I got them from Moria Shrine, right? So however you play them through that, and let me actually double check. Cause like, do you just have to DOS box those? Or do you have... I forget. Why do I even have them? We said Roblox, right? Yeah, I would... I mean, I guess I would actually get this. I'd eventually recognize there's Roblox. Probably by 6. I'd recognize it's Roblox. Oh, I feel like I should know this. This feels like more like Golden Sun than anything else. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Neo Zero. It doesn't scream Golden Sun to me, but I was just like, this is like GBA RPG, and if I think GBA RPG, I think Golden Sun. And I can't think of anything better at the moment. The camera view looks right. The colors seem fine. The textures seem fine. Let's just go for it. I don't have anything else. It is nice. Good job, Zoe. Definitely would have had it by here. Definitely would have had it by here. Oh, is there? Oh, there is. Sorry, I didn't even see. Actually, no. There's somebody here. Who is that? Is this the opening cutscene? Yeah, it's like, your friend or whatever. Is that Garrett? Is that who it was? That was Isaac? Neo Zero, thank you for gifting us up to Hazel. Only the first screenshot exists? I see. Thank you. Hazel, enjoy your emotes. If you're a fan of role-playing games like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy, you'll be a fan of Golden Sun. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Thank you, Hazel. If you're a fan of role-playing games like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy, you'll be a fan of zoetechie.twitch.tv. zoetechie.twitch.tv. Yeah, when's my subdomain of Twitch being given to me? I mean, it could be anything at this point. Hell, this looks like a fucking basketball court. Basketball court in space. The only thing I could think of is like an Armored Core, even though I haven't played them. So let's just go for the newest one. Alright. It's not that. 67%. Okay, not a good game. Zoida. Crackdown 3? Did Crackdown 3 get a pretty poor Metacritic score? 67 is pretty low. People were not a fan of it. Alright. Alright, good guess. PC, PS5, Xbox Series. We got a laptop over here. We got a thingy here. That looks like is that a face on the screen? We got some charts. You got something, Ultimate Weapon? Is this Outer Worlds? I don't know. Not Outer Worlds? What did Outer Worlds come out on? It didn't review that poorly? Gotham Knights? Was this like you're in Batman's cave or something like that? Doing some like, I don't know, upgrades or something? When did this come out? 2022? I don't think I've seen this game before. Yeah, just shoot something out of the weapon. There's nothing, there's zero cost for being wrong. Here's some water. I really wish to see the edge of this a little bit more. Come on, let me see the edge. There's something over here in the corner. It's some more blue. And there's nothing else to look at. Yeah, this is like late 90s. But your peers are... Is this Tomb Raider water? I mean, could be. Yeah, who has a pool? I don't remember. She does. In Tomb Raider Run, I remember it being empty, I thought. And it didn't... I don't think it looked like this. But I don't have anything else. I was leaning more towards, like... maybe Nintendo 64? It could be, like, I mean, what if it's like Mario Sunshine? Just like super zoomed in. Though, didn't Mario Sunshine water generally look like brighter, right? Yeah. It's, I mean, because in general, it's supposed to be sunny and stuff. I wish I just had something to go off of base off of this rim. Yeah, but I'm stubborn. Yeah, we need a water expert. Alright, I'm doing a complete shot in the dark. Damn. Is this too old to have one? Yeah, is this Sonic Adventure? Is that what came out on Dreamcast first? Trying to remember what stage this is. What stage is this? Oh, yeah, there was like... There's a number of water stages, or even just stages with water in it. Is this one of the Knuckles levels? Right, yeah it is, because there's this little dumb thing. That's the hotel swimming pool. It is, you can see, that's why I was like, this is like a pool, but I can't tell. It is, you can see the, they just needed to give me a little bit more. I might have been able to recognize it. We just played that a little bit ago. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Not even a hint here. Not even a guess. Morrowind? It is. I think I would have gotten it in 3. Definitely by 5. This doesn't help at all, other than just saying it's an RPG open world. The picture doesn't help me at all. What sort of video we got here? With deep lore, intriguing quests, and meticulously crafted environment. You're a fan of large-scale fantasy RPGs? Yeah, we get it. Yo da yo. Hey. I got no idea. Yeah, Fong, can I help you? Do you need help, Fong? Can you be helped? This looks like you're potentially...
Nice fight.
on the lower decks of a boat, and it's moonlight shining through. Alternative, you are in a prison, and that is moonlight shining through. Wondering what this thing... We have a rafter. If you're talking about this thing, yeah, I have no idea. Zooming in on it doesn't help at all. Okay, there's a... what looks like a door frame here, maybe? Or maybe part of the rafters, I'm not sure. Thinking one of the Amnesia games or the Order 1886. Let's go with the Order 1886. Is not are we still thinking Amnesia? Until Dawn? I'm unfamiliar with that. We got a dude with a flashlight shining it at a dude over here. A bed with some quilted blanket. Sheriff, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 16 months. Thank you. Oh, that's some blood. That's some blood over there on your overalls. Oh. Quick time events. I like that's a genre now. Oh, excuse me. That was spooky. You're gonna open up and get stabbed or something? Yep, crucial scene. Oh, just her just walking around in a towel, I see. Not holding it up or anything. Only holding it when she goes to open a door. Other than that, she's just, you know, she just trusts that the towel's gonna, you know, stay there. I haven't played it. It's spooky though, right? Is this Tetris the Grandmasters? What? Wait, what is that? There's something here that looks not Tetris. Something that you can't see right now, but if I hover it, hover this over. What is that? That doesn't look like Tetris at all. Huh? Oh. Guess what time it is? It's time for a new game to be published.
This is a new game. We have some clouds now. Any cloud identifiers in chat? We have a green thing sticking out here. Hard issues with today's puzzle? Contact us via email. Yeah, I have no idea. This literally could be anything. It looks like there might be something in this bottom left here. I have no idea what this thing is. Grounded? Alrighty. Got some parachutes maybe? 90% Metacritic, that's pretty good. Doesn't help me at all though. Are these skulls on here emblematic of anything? There's nothing on the sides. There's no more clues. Is that a Shadaloo skull? Maybe? I don't know. You tell me. So if that's the case with this, I mean, it doesn't look like Street Fighter though, is the thing. Hi Krevlau, hi, welcome in. Hi everyone. Can you tell me what game this is? I have no idea what game this is. That's absolutely the Shadaloo logo? Okay, so it's like... This is like Street Fighter 6 then? Street Fighter 5? Is this like just like a cutscene from something? Probably would be 6? Okay, let's give it a shot. It is not. It's not even anything Street Fighter. It's PS4 game. Something with a Capcom tie-in? Astrobot rescue mission? Also, welcome in everyone. Sorry, I was so focused on trying to think of what this could be. I didn't say hi. Hi. I'm sorry. We're playing Guess the Game. You're welcome to join in. Just guess the game. What were you up to tonight? You were playing retro. What retro game were you playing? Hi, Dick Rebuttal. Welcome in. He said Astrobot? Is there space in there? It is. I mean, there's clouds there. Was there like a Capcom tie-in for Astrobot? They did have like a lot of collabs, didn't they? Like little like skins and stuff like that, right? Played a bit of Czar, but kind of bugged out, so you switched to Doom. I'm unfamiliar with Czar or ZAR. However you say that. But I hope you had a good stream. Thanks again for the raid. If you have to if you have to like rest, get something to eat, get something to drink, or to even just like stand up or something, you're certainly welcome to. Otherwise, feel free to join in. I think everyone's unfamiliar with Tsar. Alright, well thanks. I don't feel so like, oh, Tsar, what is that? A weird Slavic FPS from the 90s with terrain destruction. Interesting. All right, let's go back to we got zoomed into today's game. Let's go back to like game number 505. This is what we were looking at before we got zoomed over to today's game. These definitely look like Tetris blocks. But then what the hell is this thing? So if I only saw what's on here, I was just like, yeah, this is Tetris. But I don't know what this is. So I'm abandoning my Tetris tryst. Yeah, it's a platform, right? Yeah. There's nothing else I can see on the sides. Of like, is there any like platformer games that this would fit? I can't think of anything specifically. It was actually a lot of fun and pretty impressive for the time. Anything with terrain destruction. There's not many terrain, like older terrain destruction games. The only one that I can think of is, oh, what was that? I think it came out on the GameCube. Red Faction, was it? But that was like 2000s. Let's just skip. Alright, too old. It is a platformer. S. Kennedy? You got something for me? You know this one. Alright, alright. I'm waiting. Jazz Jackrabbit. No, I never played that. Yeah, I would have needed to see him to get it. How is this game? How is this game? It always looked to me like it controlled pretty well. You love it? Yeah. You haven't played this in a long time, but do you remember having fun with it? When did it come out? 94. So is this when everybody was just like, we need to make a game with an edgy main character that is like based off an animal, and it's gonna be like, you know, a platformer type game. Is that the inspiration for Jazz Jackrabbit? I just want to give Sonic a gun and make him not Sonic. Fast-paced platformer. If you're a fan of fast-paced platformer games like Sonic the Hedgehog or Mega Man, yeah, I am. Mega Man definitely known for being fast-paced. It was shareware, so every PC gamer probably tried it at the time. Yeah, I remember. Actually, yeah, I do remember playing like a little bit of it. Why does this feel like Breath of the Wild? I guess it could be Tears of the Kingdom too, but it's absolutely Breath of the Wild. Is it Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I've never beat Breath of the Wild, and I haven't touched Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, you'd say? Right. And I think we've had Breath of the Wild already, so it's more likely to be Tears of the Kingdom, because they try to avoid duplicates. If I do this one, yeah, let's do that. There you go. I like how we just like, it is so nondescript. It's just like, yeah, you got something in the background here. There's some mist, there's a rock. For me, what did it was this, the little bit of red here. I was like, yeah, this is definitely... If the red wasn't here, I don't think I would have gotten it as Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingston. No, we can't have Tears of the Kingston. I'm not actually gonna go through all of the pictures because I don't want to spoil myself. Ooh, what do we got here? What is that? What are you? What are you? Feels like it could be a Kirby game with how colorful it is. But I'm trying to figure out what this thing is. Is there anything else in the corners? No? This thing is like getting rocket boosted or something like that. Balloons TD. I've never played it. But I would have been able to get it. I think if I saw the last picture, I think I would have gotten it. Hey Brothertron, hi. I do in general like tower defense games. I don't know what is going on in this picture. I'm just trying to figure out what is going on in this picture. The tower defense game. Yeah. Alright. This is screaming to me. I wanted to say Super Nintendo at first, but maybe not. What's up here? There's some stuff going on here. What are these? What are these on the trees? Might be Billboard N64 graphics. If it's N64, then I would want to say Mischief Makers. But I don't think so. This doesn't feel the same, just like even just the background. GBA? Yeah, I think I like GBA. But what would this be? GBA had some Sonic games, right? Sonic Advanced, right? I never played them, so I don't quite know what they look like. For some reason, I just think these are Sonic-looking trees. DS Mario Bros. RPGs? This is not... Yeah, I don't remember this in Minish Cap. Unless it's like some super obscure scene or something like that. It could be Mario RPG. I've never played any of the Mario RPG series apart from Super Mario RPG. So, any Mario and Luigi or any, what is it? Superstar Saga? I'm not sure what this thing at the top of the screen is. It's just black, and I go up there to look at it. It's just a black line still. So your guess is as good as mine. You having Paper Mario? Alright, let's guess Mario and Luigi. Let's do partners in time. Nice. Nice guess on the Mario RPGs. Oh, I would have guessed it. I don't know if I would have been able to get partners in time, but I do recognize these from. Actually, these are a little too obvious for. Like, yeah, this is Mario. It would have told me it's a Mario RPG. Might have taken me a little bit to figure out which one. But it would have just been like, yes, Mario RPGs until I get it. If you're a fan of Mario RPG or Mario RPG, you'll be a fan of this other Mario RPG. Thank you, AI bot. Alright, is this Tomb Raider? Probably not. That says maybe late PlayStation? Maybe early PlayStation 2? Probably closer to earlier PlayStation 2. Especially if this is like kind of a zoomed in shot. But what are we looking at? Have I played these? I haven't played the Mario RPG games. I've only played Super Mario RPG. More PC graphics? Yeah, I'm kind of talking about like the time frame. So, early 2000s. I don't recognize any of it. There's like a symbol here. I don't know if it's important at all. It could be like kind of a generic looking symbol. I wonder if this is supposed to be like Egyptian themed. There's like more symbols over here. Looks like the same one. Nothing's particularly jumping out to me unless it's like one of the Mummy like games from like based on the Mummy movies. Which seems like they would be very forgettable. Dang. Alright, 92 Metacritic score. Looks a little bit better. This is a very close-up face. Is this like House of the Dead or something? Thief? Really? I've never played Thief. All these environments are very different from each other. What the hell? Let's... You know, I think I've seen enough Thief be played that if you gave me the entirety of Screenshot 3, I might have been able to pick it up. Yeah, good job. Good job, Neo Zero, S. Kennedy. Alright, we have like what looks to be an eclipse of some kind. Mortal Kombat 1? Really? It looks pretty pixelated. Really? It is. Oh, this looks much better. Why is this so like... Is it just like super zoomed in? Let me see. Oh, yeah, that is extremely zoomed in. I see, I see. If I'm paying really close attention, I might have been able to pick up that's Kitana, right? That's her, right? Sindel? Okay. Yep, it's a Mortal Kombat game. If you're a fan of fighting games, Street Fighter or Tekken, you'll be a fan of Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's what you said about the original Mortal Kombat. I think it's like any fighting game, it's like, yo, if you like Street Fighter and Tekken, you'll like this other fighting game. Because we don't know anything about fighting games. I can't believe... Fong... Fong, why did you do that? Alright, everyone go look at this. One second. So if you weren't around earlier, I forget what it was. There was something came up. Oh yeah, I was showing off a different art piece that I got recently. It was this one. Oh, that one's very large. It was this one, and then someone made a comment about the Zoe in the upper right corner, being like, "Oh, that looks like you'd give that Zoe a gun and tell her to do crimes." And then I think Fong took that idea and ran with it. Thank you, Fong. Am I not supposed to look, Fong? Am I not? Oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to look. Alright, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You all can look, but I'm not allowed to look, apparently. Let me know when it's safe to look. Can I look yet?
Zoe だ。Heal, please.
Heal? Do I need healing? I know, I can't tell. I can't see anything.
殺せ。よだよ。
Yo, Dayo. I'm still waiting for someone to tell me that if I can look.
お疲れ様。
What did I do? It feels a little chilly. Did someone take my jacket?
Zoe だ。
Excuse you. Excuse you.
Zoe だ。
Zoe da. Someone took my jacket. Who did that? What game do we have here? Yeah, it's a little chilly. I can get my we're looking at an ice cave. I'm trying to figure out what this is. This is definitely probably like the player character. It's mostly red. You can see a little bit of a hand there. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. This is King's Field, isn't it? I'd be happy if you're right, Dad. It is not. I think that was a really good guess, though. What game am I thinking of? Vampire Masquerade? No, the Vampire Masquerade didn't have like a ice cave, did it? Castlevania 64? What is Castlevania 64's official name? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, when I saw the sewers, I was thinking Vampire the Masquerade, but this? Is it just Castlevania? Well, which one? Oh, 85%. Yeah, that's pretty low. Or sorry, that's pretty high for Castlevania 64. Castlevania 64 I would have expected to get lower. Also, probably probably didn't even have one. It was probably too old. I don't know exactly when Metacritic started, but probably after CV64. EverQuest? I'm trying to channel my oldest brother. I watched him play a bit of EverQuest. And I don't remember any of it. It is not... Dang, I typed it in and then I hit the skip button because it's a green button. There you go. $99. Okay, if you showed me the full, if you showed me the full screenshots, even the first one. So I have a brother who's like, you know, quite a bit older than me, and he's technically a half brother. He played a shit ton of EverQuest, and I remember visiting him at one point, and him just like showing me EverQuest and like me like being like, I have no idea what's going on, but I'll happily listen to you. He's much older than me. Like over a decade older than me to get the point across. If you're a fan of MMORPGs like World of Warcraft or RuneScape, yeah. You get the point, AI bot. This feels like it should be familiar. I hate when I see something that's like, this feels like I should know what this is, and then I don't know what it is immediately. Monkey Ball 2. Monkey Ball in general. So how confident are we that it's 2 specifically, and not just Monkey Ball, Super Monkey Ball? It is Monkey Ball 2. I would have gotten it by this point. I would have gotten it. Actually, if you look carefully, yeah, I might have been able to notice in 4. I've never played any of the Monkey Ball games, and the only like exposure I have to them is watching speedruns of them, which is quite a bit different than, you know, the normal experience. Humpty Dumpty's World. What the hell? Monkey Ball 2 was GameCube. I see, I see. We've got like a fort in the background here. Other than that, we got some trees. We got a sky. We got some more trees. Only notable thing really to me is this fort. Which, the only thing that comes to mind is Elden Ring, which pretty sure this is not Elden Ring. The sky is much too bright. What else has like the very stock, like generic looking square forts? I know, right, Kojinu? It's a really cute emote. I think the sky is wrong for Elden Ring. But what else would it be? I mean, I guess these like forts are very generic looking, so it literally could be anything, but like, that's the problem. It literally could be anything. Nothing really noticeable. There's like something here, maybe. Not quite sure what that is in the upper right. Witcher 3? Yeah, let's go for Witcher 3. I think that's a good guess. 80% Metacritic score. That's pretty low. I mean, maybe not that low, but... How many Assassin's Creed games have we had? Every time there's like a new Assassin's Creed game, I was like, I could have sworn we've already put that in. Okay, I get it by 4. But God, why do they feel the need to put every, like, I swear we've gone through every Assassin's Creed game in this list. What a handsome cat. Why did they choose the need to do this one? Like, whoever submits games to this definitely has a preference for stuff. And they should... Oh, interesting thing to note, we have a crosshair in the middle here. Crosshair identifiers. What could that be though? I don't know what the hell's going on in the back end. Could be, yeah, it could be like a context button or something like that. My point is, it's a UI element, and usually they don't show those to you. We did already have Anthem, Brawlatron. We did already have Anthem. It could be Anthem again, just unlikely. Oh, Shia Wolf's got something. Is this a COD? Maybe. Maybe. I can't tell if there's something in front of the car here. Titanfall, maybe? We've had one of the Titanfall games. Let me go back and see which Titanfall games we've already had. We've had Titanfall 2. And we've had Titanfall. Okay. So we've had Titanfall 1 and Titanfall 2. So unlikely, not impossible, unlikely to be Titanfall. Let's see, let's go for Call of Duty Black Ops. It is not. Definitely still feels like a military shooter of some kind. 70% Metacritic's kind of low. Division? Alright. This is not really helping me. Maybe it helps you. There's definitely... That's definitely a flag. Are we fighting China? Yeah, recent game. PS4, PS5, Xbox, Xbox One. Oh, is that? I thought these were the Chinese flags in the background. Atomic Heart? What is Atomic Heart? I guess the AI bot will tell me. Russian Studio Mundfish. Alternate History Soviet Union. Huh. Oh, that is creepy. Oh my god. What the hell? Can you not? You have to fight them? What the hell? Comparing it to BioShock and Metro is not too far off. Yeah, looking at this, like, you know, it kind of feels like BioShock, right? You get your cool psychic powers, and you've got a gun. We have a gate here. Kind of cartoony feel to it. This like maybe Orcsmug said, thank you. I was like, what is that? Like, it's not a tower defense game. It's the thing where you fight wave after wave of thing, and it's a bunch of orcs. Yeah. I've never actually played this more than like, I think I played this once with a friend. And it's always one of those, oh yeah, this is fun. I could play more of this, and then it just never happened. Alright, can we get that 0.1 second recognition time on this patch of grass? Apparently we can. Apparently we can. I don't think I would have been able to get this until maybe here. Maybe. I honestly kind of forgot this game existed, to be honest. Is it just the cover, really? I think we've had Age of Empires, no credit clear. I think we've had, well, we haven't had all of them. We've had, I think, Age of Empires 2 specifically. I don't know if we've had more than that. I'd have to check. If you're a fan of Age of Empires. Yeah? This surely is a picture. It's Friday the 13th. I'm gonna need some help. Yeah, like what, I mean, maybe Rogue? Is Rogue even on here? Legacy is not Rogue. Tetris? Tetris? I don't remember this from Tetris. Because it's like the... Okay. So I wonder, how do they know the difference between like games that have the same name across different is like how many games are just called Tetris? If you're interested in learning more about the history of Tetris, highly recommend... Wait, what? Is this... I don't want to go... Oh, you can't see this. You can't see this. Yeah, if you like Bejeweled or Candy Crush Saga, you'll love Tetris. Yep, I'm sure Tetris fans love Candy Crush. What is this? I don't want to click on this, and I don't think you should either. If I'm interested, I mean, I'm interested in what the hell is there, but I also don't want to, I don't want to click suspicious links. They need to drop these AI generated. Yeah, these are horrible. It's the first time that they've done this, so I wonder if this is all written by AI and then whoever did this just added this at the end. For whatever the hell this is. Tales of Mirror World Part 1. Actually, how about I do this? I'm gonna Google what the hell Tales of Mirror World... Okay, it apparently is legit to some degree. I guess it's a history of computer entertainment and digital culture. It's some blog post or article about it. It's legit. It comes up if you Google the title of this thing. Yeah, super sketchy. Super sketchy. Surgeon Simulator? Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's not, because I guess there's more than one of these? Ah! I didn't know they made a second one, to be honest. Or, yeah, I don't know if they made a second one. Yeah, if it's yellow, that means it's the same franchise. We got some... Yeah, I was gonna say some, well, I don't know if I would have said Civ, but... Civ definitely fits. 2 specifically, though. I basically only ever played 5. Civ 2 is the really popular one, from the, like, the older generation, right? Was 3 as popular? I forget which ones, like, really hit well, and I remember that some of them just, like, did not at all. That is a man's face. I can't go down any more than the picture allows me to. I would like to see your eyes, sir. Sir, may I see your eyes? No? Dang. 7 days to die? It apparently is. That's a dog. Ambulance. Amber lamps? Is that the name of a game? Oh, like ambulance. I got it. Okay. I was like, what? I have no idea what that is. If you like Minecraft, you like 7 days. Yeah. Just ignore the AI descriptions of games. It gets survival horror crafting. It's like, okay, let's talk about other survival horror and crafting games. And just as like, Minecraft is a crafting game. Therefore, if you like Minecraft, you like any game that has any crafting game elements associated with it. Which of course is very accurate, right? Minecraft is survival horror sometimes. I feel like I should know this. I'm gonna be upset if it is something I know and it's not coming to me right now. Yeah, it probably is some survival horror zombie game. Because nothing's jumping out to me at the moment. Evil Within? Maybe? Let's go for it. It's not. 87, that's not bad. Heavy Rain? Is this the police station? Are you one of the police officers, or is this I don't recognize this. I mean, it is raining outside. It's got something going for it. Yeah, I would need to see this, I think. Trust. Thank you for including this scene. Do they? Yep, they keep. It is the Sean clip where he keeps spamming Sean. Sean. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I give the people who put this stuff together some crap, especially when they use AI to generate the game descriptions. But sometimes they have really good taste in the little clip that they have for the end there. That's good.
Way!
No, not Way. Sean. Fable 2. Definitely, yeah, it could be Fable. Definitely feels like Fable. I don't think I would have been able to get that. Maybe 3, maybe 4, probably 5, probably 6. Never played 2. The only exposure I have to Fable 2, I think, is watching a speedrun. Level 1 round. Okay, video game. What are you? This feels like it should be super obvious. Some arcade game. Cuber? Could be. Do I have to do this? Yeah. Nope. Yep. Okay, get it in 3. Alright, AI. What do we got here? Oh yeah, these do look like ramps. I think, what Tony Hawk games have we had? I think we've had Skate, and I think we've had Tony Hawk Pro Skater, the original one. So it could be 2. It is. I played more of 1. Yeah, I did play a bit of... I do recognize this now. We're doing very well lately. We're doing very well. This feels like it should be recognizable. If I've ever seen this image before in my life. Have we had Guild Wars? No, we had Guild Wars 2. We did not have Guild Wars 1. I just spawned the conversation on Guild Wars 2. Trying to remember Guild Wars 2. Or sorry, Guild Wars 1. I'm trying to remember Guild Wars 1. I didn't play a ton of it. Nope. 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 Maybe. Yes. I've eventually gotten here. I'm pretty sure I would have recognized this as Guild Wars. Yeah, I didn't play a ton of it, and I never did PvP, because I didn't have anybody to play with. If you're a fan of MMORPG or MMORPG, you'll be a fan of MMORPG. The Mesmer Mat gives away. Okay. Yeah, I don't recognize any of the equipment. I didn't play it that much. We've got an altitude UI element here. Maybe some... Yeah. The flying or mech related. Guns of Icarus. Is that, I see AC and I just say Assassin's Creed, given how much this... Yes, the game puts Assassin's Creed in Armored Core. We did try Armored Core earlier and it didn't work. I forget on what. It is. Zoida. I haven't played Armored Core 6 yet. And I've eventually gotten there. It eventually becomes very, very clear it's a mech game. It's a new mech game. It's a very new mech game. Alright, stained glass. Yeah, I was thinking Devil May Cry. I tried that earlier and it didn't work, so I'm a little sad. I want to be a little extra sure. Lament of Innocence. Maybe? Trying to figure out what is this. There's like something hanging here. It might just be a rope and then the rope and then it goes into a stained glass and it's just an awkward perspective. Soul Reaver? We did have Legacy of Kain, but that was just the first one. Phantom Church Fight doesn't have the stained glass, I see. Yeah, if I will trust Lily if she says it's not DMC. Soul Reaver 2. It is not? And I'm not feeling Lament of Innocence anymore. $90 is pretty good though. $90 is pretty good. I wanted to say something really silly, but then it's like, nope, no way that it would have had a 90. Hitman 2, oh yeah. Hitman... We had a Hitman early on and I was like, oh, it like kind of makes sense because like every like there's so many different scenes that it's like it like takes place in like a ton of different environments. It's hard to track. Time splitters. Time splitters. People seem to be agreeing with that. It is. Never played Time Splitters. Maybe I would have gotten this, maybe not. GameCube definitely helps. 9 out of 10 GameCube. So potentially I would have gotten it, but I don't recognize it too well. Oh, this is... That's an art style. This is like a comic. Looks like it's a page of a comic. You can almost see the lining of a page. Wolf Among Us. Wolf Among Us. Wolf Among Us. Couple people saying Wolf Among Us. I guess it does have the telltale look. I recognize this character. I would have definitely gotten it at 5. Maybe if I just looked at this hard enough, I'd be like Telltale and eventually get it right. Is this an Ultima game? Or is this Might and Magic? Which one? Eye of the Beholder? Is that a D&D game? It is. Too old for Metacritic. Look at that guy's chin, what the hell? I don't think I've ever seen this before. D&D game by Westwood. Before they did CNC. Ah, it takes place in Waterdeep. Oh, I guess Eye of the Beholder, right. There's, that's one of the bigger modules, right? Like even, I think there's even a 5th edition module that, what is it called? Sea of Stars? I mean, maybe I would have gotten this because I am so turned off by this game.
Amazing.
Yeah, I think I would have been able to like, oh yeah, I remember seeing stuff like this. Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna play this. Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger? Yeah, right. I like both of those games and I don't think I would like Sea of Stars. You know, as a fan of Chrono Trigger, I'll just play Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it is definitely... It is a Chrono Trigger-like game made by someone who hates RPGs and thinks that there's no good people view RPGs of the 90s through rose-tinted glasses, and there's nothing redeemable about them. And they're the savior and gonna save RPGs. Anyway, I have a lot of bad things to say. Chrono Trigger, like, derogatory. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Keep talking, nobody explodes. I wonder how quickly I'd be able to get this. Maybe in 2. They just give you the book. They just give you the book. Yeah. Even if I didn't get it in 2 or 3, like the 4 onward is obvious. Oh, that's a sun. Somebody here has seen this sun before. Somebody has seen this sun before. Oh fuck, it's Pac-Man 2. Fuck. I've deleted that part. Oh, she is not too sure about it. Chrono Trigger fan playing their second RPG. Toontown? But I have questions. I have questions. No questions? Well, I have them anyway. What the hell are you? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is that a fish or something? What the hell is this even? We did already have Morrowind, and this does look a little bit too nice to be Morrowind. But I still have no idea what I'm looking at. I mean, this looks like a weapon? Is this... What are you? It's like, definitely like cinders or something in the background. It's like a fence or something, maybe? Forspoken? Could be? I don't know. Like, I literally just have no idea what I'm looking at. Baldur's Gate 3? Let's go with Forspoken first. Baldur's Gate 3 would have not had an 83. Lies of P? Oh, yeah, maybe. Because it's all about Pinocchio, right? I guess that fits the theme that whatever they're going here. The grand exhibition. I can't even read the text on here, really. '83 probably fits well for Lies of P. If you're a fan of Souls-like games, I mean, yeah, I guess people who like Souls-like games did kind of enjoy that. If you're a fan of Souls-like games, like these two Souls games. This feels 3DS? Oh, I don't know, it feels like anything. Sayonara Wild Heart? Kirby Air Ride? Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go with Digine. Hell yeah. Unconventional racing games. Never played Air Ride. Air Ride is the example that everybody always uses of the differences between the US and Japanese covers for Kirby, where the Japanese version, Kirby's very happy, and the US version, they give him like angry eyebrows, right? That's where it started, right? Kirby is fucking pissed. Yeah, Kirby is fucking sick of your shit. Alright, what are you? I feel like I should know you because you're old and it's a picture of a planet. Star Ocean could be. I don't remember a ton of the cutscenes from Star Ocean 1. Final Fantasy V, I don't think it does. I don't think it looks quite like this. They do have some like shots, cutscenes of like the space, like view from space for Final Fantasy IV. It could be maybe when you're like zooming back down to Earth from the moon. It's just like a really awkward shot. Illusion of Gaia. These are all good guesses. I wish there was a little more clarity in the planet. Alright, whatever it is, I think it'll be much more apparent in the second picture. Star Fox 64 when you just selected level. Of these... I think I'm gonna lean towards not Star Ocean because it never got a Western release, and I'm gonna assume that they're not gonna use that. So I'm gonna base my whole decision of not Star Ocean right now that we never got a English localization for Star Ocean 1 for the Super Nintendo / Famicom. Let's go with Illusion of Gaia. You think it's Balatro? I've never played it, so if you're right, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, well it's not any of those now. Fuck. What does this say? Zoe, how's your Japanese? Bad. Pachinko? Yeah, I could only read the first letter. I'm so bad when it's like I like can recognize hiragana, but like when they're use different fonts, it's just like I just instantly forget everything. So it's a Konami game. I was thinking Katamari, but we have karaoke in the background. I don't know what this is. Katamari? This is like too zoomed in to be Katamari. Like, what are we looking at if it's Katamari? We're still on. It could be Yakuza, right? We got karaoke, we got pachinko. Soon there's gonna be like, I don't know, car racing or bumper cars. I don't know all the shit Yakuza has. We did have one of the Yakuza games. I forget which one. It might have been 0. Let's just pick 5. It's not any of these. It's feeling more like Katamari. PS2. What's this up here? What's this thing up here? Ah. Is it? You can't see it. I wish they showed me more. Is it just this one? No. Which Katamari is it? Which Katamari is it? We Love? Okay. How do I like Yakuza? I've never actually played any of the Yakuza / Like a Dragon games. We Love is 2? I see. Yeah, I've never been good at keeping track of which one is which. So what is second screenshot? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Where is the screenshot taken from? Huh? And where is the... And in here, where is the pachinko? Did they could just have messed up the where these images came from. That's a possibility. So even if we look at screenshot 5, which is very clearly Katamari, is it even the same screenshot? It's not even the same screenshot. Yeah, I think they just messed up the source images. The source images are just fucked. No, 5 is wrong. Look, 21 centimeters, 3 millimeters, right? Screenshot 5, 29 centimeters, 0 millimeters. Yeah, it's not even the same size. It's like the same-ish kind of picture, but it's not the exact same screenshot. Hi Raze, hi. Yeah. I think they just fucked up the screenshot sources. What time is that? All right, we'll do a little bit more. We'll do a little bit more. Power wash simulator? Oh, that is a dirty looking thing over there. I might have been able to get it into. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I would have recognized that as power washing. Never played this. Haven't really even watched it that much. Is this just a video clip from the first screenshot? Kind of looks like it. Wait a second. Relaxing simulation games like Euro Truck or contemplative experiences like Stardew. Okay, I haven't played Power Wash. Would you describe Power Wash Simulator as contemplative? Kind of? It can be? Okay. This is World Ends With You. This looks like World Ends With You, right? Okay, cool. Thank you. Get it in one. Good job, Zoe. Now, I haven't played World Ends with You, so I should just offer that as a disclaimer. I can just recognize it. RPG's like Persona 5. Oh, no. They do say innovative narrative games like Life is Strange. So they're not saying that it's like, oh, Life is Strange is an RPG. They're saying it's an innovative narrative game because I guess World Ends with You is an innovative. It's innovative, and it's got narrative. I mean, I don't really know what innovative narrative games really mean, but neither does the AI because it's just making shit up. With the P5 thing, I say this, them P5 junkies need to play more video games. Yeah. I mean, look, even the AI is not immune to be like, oh, I'm getting some Persona 5 vibes from this. When they look at any other RPG. Ring Fit? I played Ring Fit. It's probably like some background or something, if it is. Or is it just like, maybe it's part of like the world map or whatever. Ring Fit. Yeah, there you go. I think I would get it in 3. Definitely in 4. Because that's the obvious dude. Kind of interesting that they show him. I mean, I guess maybe if you haven't seen a ton of the game, you might have not seen sports, exercise, exhausting. You might not recognize him before you, like, recognize the other stuff of the game. I always am interested in like how they choose which picture goes where. Active games with RPG elements like Pokemon Go. Yeah, 2 would be maybe. Definitely at 3. 2, I wouldn't put money on it that I'd get it into. The hell are you? Oh, what's that winter game? Frostpunk, yeah. That winter game. I've only watched this being played. I only watched it. I recognize this. I think I would struggle with like, God, what is this game called? And I would just like spend the entire time trying to remember the title of this game and probably not remember. And nothing they showed me would help me because it's like, I already know what game this is. I just don't know what the title is. I watched, I think Crony. Yeah, I think Crony was playing this game when she was relatively new to Hololive. I think that's where I watched it. Sims Snow. Survival city building games like War is Mine or Banished? I don't recognize any of this. This feels like it should be familiar. You're gonna eat this AI? What's it? Let me know what it tastes like. Ultima Online. Alright, I wouldn't have gotten that anytime soon. Maybe when they tell me it's an MMO. Maybe when they... Oh, really? Really? 59%? Really? They tell me it's an MMO by this point, and I have 3 guesses. to get Ultima Online. Would I have gotten it? Maybe? Maybe? Would have gotten it too? Yeah, the font that they're using is very recognizable. It's like very distinctive. Like, so if you've played a lot of it, you might just get it by the font. But I guess if you're recognizing the font, you'd probably be able to recognize whatever the hell this thing is. World of Warcraft or Eve? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Can't really say. I never played really any of those games. The way the sprites look in isometric perspective sticks out to you for some reason. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, what is this thing in the bottom? This screams to me... Is this Diablo? This looks like the HP MP bubble thing. I don't recognize anything else about this though. What the hell are you? Diablo 3? Oh yeah, if that's being filled, yeah, maybe that is the spirit meter for Monk. I still don't recognize the stage. I recognize this. I don't think this image really helps, to be honest. Block, dodge. What is this? What is that name? Nathan, what are you? You're Yuri 1218 JP and Nathan. I guess I don't remember much of the like the environments from Diablo. This is like Act 1, right? This is like the end of Act 1? Maybe? No. I can't... Jeez, do I not remember much of Diablo 3? That's Act 3? Oh, yeah, I guess. Is this 2? Act 2? Find the what? Find the what? Oh, it was really came out in 2012, damn. I enjoyed Diablo 3, then I stopped playing it forever. Ooh, you shouldn't have. Remember when I said you can't do that? Remember when I said you can't do that? People who like, pretty exclusively people who like Path of Exile do not like Diablo 3. Yeah, I don't remember much of the game now that I'm like thinking about it. But this is like the funniest thing I've ever read. Or World of Warcraft. What? I mean, I guess there's probably a lot of fans of World of Warcraft who are like, hey, Blizzard game, and they played Diablo 3, but... like, so much of the reason Path of Exile was so successful is that people were so let down by Diablo 3. And then Path of Exile just like kind of gonna be like, hey, you like Diablo 2? You should come check us out. The city skyline strat. I mean, to be fair, they were already like, you know, they already like had a completed game at the right time. Like it was, they were in closed beta, I think, like shortly after Diablo 3. So my story with Path of Exile I had some friends that I played Diablo 3 with, and had one friend who was very, very into Diablo 2. So we all play Diablo 3, and of course he's pretty disappointed, to say the least, with Diablo 3. Because there's just like so much that he wanted more of Diablo 2 that ultimately you didn't get in Diablo 3, which is fair. Which is fair. I think a lot of people had a similar type of disappointment. And then I had, at some point previously, or maybe after, I forget exactly, I had played Path of Exile, and I was like, oh hey. And this was like maybe several months after we already had stopped playing Diablo 3. I was like, hey, you should check out this Path of Exile game. I think it'd be a game that you'd like. And he tried it out, and he liked it. And then he became a backer of it, because this was before it officially launched, so it still had like, I don't think it was like Kickstarter, but like, you know, had a Kickstarter like backing where you could help fund it. He backed it. And then he decided at some point to internship with Grinding Gear Games, got in, and then became one of their game developers. So that's my story with Path of Exile. I got one of the game designers into the game because he was so let down by Diablo 3. I was like, hey, you should check out Path of Exile. You met some people from GGG? Oh yeah, because they're also New Zealand. That's right. Is this High on Life? Is High on Life the not Rick and Morty game? Because we have had that before. Okay, so it's probably not it, because we have had that before. Sunset Overdrive? I'm pretty unfamiliar with that. It is? Yep, I don't think I'd get this at all. Open world third-person shooter? Mountain. Alright, here we go. We have a little plane. We have a little plane down here. Peak Xbox game? I guess Gears is peak Xbox. Never played any Gears though. Oh, I see what you did there, Lily. Peak. There's a mountain peak. I get it. I get it. Oh, you're funny. Oh, you meant Sunset? Oh, okay. So this is Gears 5? It is Gears 5. Gears 5. I've never played any of the Gears games. Yeah, not the biggest third-person shooter, or even first-person shooter. I'll play some of them. They were good co- That's true, they did have co-op. They did have co-op. This looks like confetti. What created this confetti? Galaga? Oh dang, if it's Galaga I'm gonna be upset because I definitely would be able to get that eventually. Depending on what they show me. But not from fucking this. Yeah. Might have been able to get it here, just because you can kind of see, and you can kind of see the, some ships there. And definitely here, yeah. Would I get it in 2? Maybe. Definitely in 3. Your dad thought every game released after Galaga was bullshit? Oh, that's funny. You'd probably fuck up and say Galaxian. Well, you'd get it in the next one then. Alright, Adam. Yeah, I probably should get wrapped up in here pretty soon. Thanks for hanging out, Adam. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. See you next time. The thing is, that Galaga never looked like that. They should have done this for the first 5, but then revealed that 6 was Tekken. Can you play Galaga in Tekken? Loading screen minigame? I see, that's funny. I think Ridge Racer is also Galaga. Yeah, this doesn't look like Cyberpunk. Oh, again, I haven't played Cyberpunk. Doesn't look cyberpunky enough. Looks like too modern, too... GTA? Yeah, I can definitely see GTA. I guess if you look at like the look at the stuff in the background, maybe, but the foreground I don't think it's Cyberpunk. But yeah, let's go with GTA. Can I just put in GTA? No. I have to actually type it out. When would I get this? Maybe if I recognize Los Santos. Definitely in 5. I don't know if I'd get it. Maybe. I don't know, it's kind of a toss-up. Starting from 3, I think it'd be a toss-up if I'd get it. Open world sandbox, yeah, maybe I would have guessed GTA 5. That's funny. 96% helps that's true, that's true. Yeah, again, I do like some of the clips that they use. What are you? What are you? Is this like a no. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. This one's good. Oh no. This feels like it could be an isometric RPG, but zoomed in. I mean, could be. Like, I have zero idea what I'm looking. Zero idea what I'm looking at. Sea of Thieves? Maybe. Maybe. Pyre? Maybe. You could say anything right now and you'd be like, maybe. Fall Guy? Maybe. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Yeah, maybe. Like, other than Fall Guys, you could convince me of any of the other ones easily. Let's go with Sea of Thieves. Okay, it's a fucking card game. What the hell? Didn't we already have Artifact? I thought we already had Artifact. Is Artifacts... Artifact, yeah, Artifact is the Dota card game that, like, nobody fucking knew knows how to explain. Oh yeah, and you can see the yeah, you can, if you look carefully, you can see the board. This is the board. I thought we've already had this. No, I guess we've definitely talked about it. We've definitely talked about it. Why would we have talked about it if it didn't come up on here? This is very crunchy. Where would we have talked about Artifact before? Maybe it just came up in conversation. How do you bring up Artifact in conversation? That's probably it, Shia. It probably Hearthstone came up, and then someone probably brought up Artifact through that. That's probably it. Because I'm pretty sure we've had Hearthstone. Yeah, we had Hearthstone. Yan. Twisted Metal? Maybe. I like it. I don't know how you know it's 2. But I can see Twisted Metal in general. I don't know. I think I only really played 1. So I don't think I can tell them apart very well. Sorry for yawning. Vehicular combat vehicle. Combat video game. Rocket League or Mad Max? Rocket League, really? Yeah. Yeah, again, it's not very good. It's just making shit up along the way. It's just making shit up. It's arena car based? Yeah, it is arena. It is car based. There is some level of combat in it. Oh, this is Pokemon Sword Shields? How can we tell? How can we tell? I haven't played Sword Shield, so what gives it away? Is this just like one of the gym fights or something? For you, Vibe. Dynamax Clouds? Yeah, that was the first... That's when they introduced Dynamax, right? Can I just type in Sword Shield? In before, if it's Pokemon Sword, what if I'm gonna say Shield, and it's gonna be Sword, watch this. Oh, okay, they do, interesting. I don't think I've seen this before, where it's like, multiple things are correct. I like how it specifically talks about Pokemon Sword and does not mention Shield. That's funny. Pokemon would be the only case where that happens, I think. I mean, there's some Battle Network games that do a similar thing, right? What else? I'm sure we can think of other games that like have 2 versions. All gyms are in soccer stadiums. Oh right, because like everything's like they treat it like a sport, right? Battle Network 3 onward to it. Mm-hmm. Not that they would put Battle Network in here. No, 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 no. No, they wouldn't do that. Fallout 3, Fallout 3, Fallout 3. I think we're in agreement that this is Fallout 3. When would I don't know if I'd get it. I might have been able to get it on my own here. Might have been able to get it on my own. If I noticed the crosshair here, the reticle, I think that would have helped me a lot. This just tells me it's Bethesda.Game. Yeah, and then to me the font gives it away. If I notice that, I haven't even played Fallout 3. The green, the texture is the broken up highway over the landscape. Maybe. Yeah, it does seem like I wanted to say we've had Roller Coaster Tycoon. I want to say it's like something in that vein. It could just be The Sims. Which Sims game have we already had? We've had some. Let me actually check. The Sims. So we've had The Sims. We've had The Sims 4. That's it. Again, it's possible for them to repeat. It's just unlikely. Sims 2? Is it, what, Sims 3? Unless they do 4 again. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can pick them out. Yeah, blame being zoomed in. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Oh, okay. Fuck, this is so zoomed in. Fuck. Dang. Yeah, give me 2. I'd get Oregon Trail. Wait, why does it have a Metacritic score of... This is too fucking old for Metacritic. What are you talking about? You can't use like the new releases Metacritic score and slap it on there. But yeah, get it in 2. Yeah, re-releases. But they're clearly using the original for this. Wait, what is this? Looks different. Yeah, they're using something different here. I don't know, maybe it's just the color is weird. They actually used a Died of Dysentery screen? Yeah, of course they did. Because that's the joke. Release is 71, 85. Oh, okay. They do say specifically screenshots taken from the 75 version. Or 85 version. Is this It Takes Two? Pikmin 4? Never played Pikmin. is... I want to say... Wait, why are you... Oh, okay, never mind. I like went to go hover on this guy's face to look at it, and it shows me this guy's face. I want to look at this silly face. I had played a Land Before Time game on the Game Boy Advance, and I so want this to be that. No. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask Sparta to, like, you to hold off on some of these guesses. If this is right. Mario's fucking time machine. Did I ever play this? I don't know if I ever played this. Mario owned Einstein with a Koopa shell? Yeah. Wait, what was written there? Is that supposed to, like, be an incorrect E equals MC squared? And what do you, like, have to fix it for Einstein? Because apparently that's all Einstein ever did, was write down that thing. But this little thing looks familiar. It's way too hard to tell. I can't even, like, see any of the numbers on there. These things look familiar. Why does this look familiar? God. Oh, yeah, your physics is rusty. I got a degree in it. My physics is rusty. I think this is... Imagine getting a degree. Yeah, I imagined it alright. It's okay, I don't use that. Maybe I'm just looking too hard at this thing. Hi Monday, hi. Is this Patapon? It is! Thank you, Monday. Oh, it's this game. Okay. I think these things reminded me of, this reminds me of Ori, actually, even though the rest of the mural doesn't. Near Zero, thank you for gifting a sub to Monday. Thank you. Wait a second. Rhythm-based games like Elite Beach Agents, or strategic games like Fire Emblem. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? We have a disco ball. This disco ball is not helping me. Thousand-Year Door? Maybe? Origami King? Maybe? It's Paper Mario. You remember when I said I hadn't played Paper Mario? When would I get it? This guy does look familiar. I've seen some gameplay of it. You can see Mario in the corner here, so if you pay attention, you should know by 4 that it's Paper Mario. Again, more paper. But I don't think I can tell one Paper Mario game from the next. So I think it'd just be like, Paper Mario. Oh, that's not it. The other Paper Mario game. There's not that many of them, so I think I would have gotten it. What are on these billboards? I want to say, yeah, thank you. I was like, what did I want to say? I wanted to say Jack, but I wasn't sure which one. What specifically about this is Jack 2? Jack 2 is the one that is like Jack. It's like darker, right? It's like, was it like took elements of like what, Grand Theft Auto or something like that? Yeah, we want the GTA crowd. Yeah, the architecture is what reminded me of Jack, even though I haven't played it. Ultima, thank you for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. Jack was the silent protagonist in 1. In 2, his first words, I'm gonna kill Alexis. I don't think this actually would have helped. I don't think I'd be able to tell this is Jack, to be honest. I mean, the ears help. In the racing game. You can see Dax at the bottom of 2, can you? Is that him? This? Where? Is it? Maybe I need to get some glasses. Oh, you have yourself a good Thanksgiving as well. I'll be streaming on Wednesday, and probably not on Friday, but then probably on Sunday. All right, we'll do how many more? We'll get up to 560. How about that? I'll do 560, and then we'll leave it there. So we'll do a couple more. This is so blurry, it's not helping me at all. Gaming. Is that no? Card? Is that what it says? It's so blurry. Gambling? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I wonder if it's like, it's a racing game and you're like zooming past it, that's why everything is blurry. Yeah, I cannot tell anything here. Gambling hall? Yeah, maybe. Is it somehow destroy all humans? We did have that before. We had destroy all humans, I think 1. It could be 2. I don't know how many sequels that got. Path of Furion, maybe? I'm unfamiliar with that. But sure. Oh, it's another Destroy All Humans game. These are real people. Or like real looking people, realistic looking graphics. What is going on in the picture?
Zoida.
Zoida's not going on in the picture. I have an image stuck in my mind that I can't get out of, but I don't know where to place it from. I don't think it's from a video game though, so it's not too helpful. True crime? Sure. Where are the ferns? Hi, Yoshi. I don't think we've had any, ferns tonight. If this was a true crime, this be New York? Probably. LA? Really? I can't read the signs. It is not. It's not any true crime game. PC 360, PS3. Saints Row? Oh, you have the thing. That's the giveaway, isn't it? Because they advertise the shit out of that. I don't think I would have gotten this. Maybe if I really paid attention, I don't think I would have been able to notice this though. I don't think I would have gotten this though. So this is probably pretty unlikely that I would have gotten that. There's a lot of purple, so maybe if I like, it's like there's a lot of purple in the Saints Row. Already had a shit ton of purple shit about it. Maybe, I don't know. Unlikely. Unlikely. Which early 3D fighter do we have here? This doesn't feel like Virtual Fighter. Is this what's was it Soul Edge? Well, character oh, what do we have here? We have a little button thing. I don't know if that's helpful. Bushido Blade? What is this? I don't recognize this at all. So, this is not something I've played before. Does Bushido Blade have this weird thing? Maybe it's just like a training mode thing to show you what buttons you're hitting. We get to see the leg of something else here. Dynasty Warriors? I don't see 100 million dudes on here. There's 2 dudes here. I was thinking Soul Blade. Toshinden? I'm unfamiliar with that. Did that get a US release or a Western release? Because so far I don't think there's been anything that's been like Japanese exclusive. Battle Arena Toshinden is the full name? Okay. I think Dynasty Warriors is probably more accurate. The first one. So what was the first picture here? Okay, it is like a training mode. That's all it was. Duck Dynasty? Yeah, clearly here. So in Japan, this fighting game is called Sengoku Musou. The second game is what started the Musou thing. It's called Shin Sengoku Musou. That's why our games here are number one above the Japan releases. So Dynasty Warriors 3 is Shin Sengoku Musou 2. I see. So Dynasty Warriors 1 is not a Musou. Is what you're telling me. Even though it has Musou in the title in the Japanese release. Oh, that's funny. Pokemon... Which one? Fire Red? What if it's Leaf Green? Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds? It is. I don't know which one I would have guessed first. I just would have been GBA, Pokemon, which I guess if I had to think of GBA Pokemon, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald would probably be the first guess. I might have gone for like Fire Red, Leaf Green. So I would have gotten it in two, at the very least. Oh. I said I would stop at 560, and here I'm stopping at 560. Yeah. Good game. I think if you've seen any of this game, actually I'm a little... if you haven't seen this game, I don't know how much this would spoil things for you. Like, I kind of don't want... Wait, haven't we had Omori already? Wait a second, we've had Omori. We haven't, never mind. I could have sworn we had Omori before. Yeah, this is just a battle. And it's a very early on battle. I don't want to click to, like, 6, because I don't know. I guess I could do this. I guess I could just be like... Boop. And I'll scroll through them. Yeah. There's nothing particularly, like, spoilery in these pictures. Like, I show some of the stuff that happens a little bit later, but nothing, nothing... They all keep it pretty focused to, the early bits of the game, and I can't see anything in here that'd be like, oh my god, that's such a big spoiler. So it's relatively safe, and, you know, thank you whoever put these pictures together to not, like, put very obvious spoilers in Omori. Yeah, they're all They're all kind of the same starting area. I think 5 is the furthest one in the game. That's still pretty early on. It's another fight. That's one of the other fights a bit later on. Yeah, it just, I mean, yeah, that has a very, very distinctive, like, one of the most distinctive looks of any game out there. Alright. Well, that was 560. And I said I would stop playing there. So I think that is a good time to stop. Okay, let's wrap it up. No, I'm still down here. I'm still down here. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, I removed all the things that automatically moved me around between screen transitions because I didn't like it anymore. Yeah, you can play too? Yeah, you can play too. You can play too. Okay. What do I got going for this week? This week I've got I'm gonna play some stuff on Wednesday. We're probably gonna play Celeste on Wednesday. Normally I would like to do an RPG on Friday. We beat Dragon Quest 3 last Friday. I need to pick a new game, but I'm probably gonna be unable to play this Friday. Yeah, it's being a holiday week and all. Like many other people, I have some obligations that I have to do this week with family. Give my cats all the turkey. Oh, there'll be so much turkey. And then Sunday, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing Sunday yet. But yeah, we'll have to think of RPGs to pick out. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create a short list of RPGs that I think I want to play. You're welcome to suggest stuff. If you want to do that, feel free to join my my Discord server, and suggest stuff there. But I'm gonna keep it to, like, you know, whatever gets picked, I'll be pretty happy with. Either just stuff I played before that I really like and I want to play it again, or things that I think I would like to play that I haven't yet. And then we'll, like, kind of do we'll kind of vote on it together. And a good time to join my RPG party. Maybe I should lean towards things that have a lot of party members, so I get to name a lot of people. So I can get through this big list of names. Yeah, only put yourself on the list once. If you put yourself on the list twice, I'll just kick it back and refund you your points. If you're on there, Hazel, already, then I'll just, at some point, if I notice you're on there twice, I'll give you back your points. Chrono Cross. That's 40 right there. I mean, there's a lot of games, like, right? Pokemon and Final Fantasy 6 is 14 right there if I get every character. What else? Final Fantasy 4 is even quite a bit. There's a lot of options. Pokemon's a hard one since you're rotating out a bunch. Yeah, but, you know, I just, like, I would probably do, like, a Nuzlocke type of challenge where I'd be restricted on, you know, how many Pokemon I can catch. Right? And plus that makes it a little more dramatic, right? Because then I feel like some level of attachment. And oh no, what if What if I let Hazel die? I would be devastated. I'd be devastated. Or Final Fantasy Tactics would be another good one. Right, again, permadeath. High number of people plus permadeath, meaning, you know, I'd want to have incentive to keep people alive. Suikoden? Yeah. I've never actually played Suikoden. How many are there? 100? There's like 100 characters, right? There's a ton of characters. You don't know if you can name them? Yeah, Ogre Battle would be another good one. Yeah, in general, things, tactic... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And then we'll vote on it. And, that'll be that. But that's probably going to be next week. Not this week. Lundia, I have a channel point redeem for getting on the list. So it's just a queue, right? So it costs the number of channel points, but it puts you in the queue. And then whenever I need to name a character, I look at the top of the queue and I use that and we move on. Anyway, I'm talking too much. Booties is getting rowdy outside my door. Let's find someone to raid. I'm happy to have you on my party here. Alright, who is streaming tonight? Let's go say hi to Professor Bloom. Hopefully he's not wrapping up. He's been streaming for a bit, but he is playing some Ys 3 for the Super Nintendo, which I have heard is a video game. Take that what you will. Here's where you can follow me. You can follow me at these places. God, I need to make these streams shorter. I need to not do these for so long. I don't know. I guess I have fun with it. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing along. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you on Wednesday. We're playing Celeste on Monday. I forgot if I mentioned that. We're playing Celeste. Alright. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye bye.